Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What is up, everybody? I'm Serious Marine. You are awesome. Thanks for being here. We're gonna finish the Palpedia. We're missing 5, and we will also try and attempt the boss at the times. We gotta go get our eggs, right? Go get our eggs. Well, which space do I have in here? 4 pages. Enough for 70 or more. We're good. Okay. Okay. There's some Celestir Nox with immortality in there. That's huge. It's huge. Some Rouges and Menacings. Okay. All the Rouges. Dude. Lucky Legend, Lord of the Underworld, Venusa. That's huge. That's a good one. It's a real good one. The Menacings with this, that one. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's really good. We'll try to put all those on something. All right. All right. Keep going. More to go. Rouge. There's all our Pricksters. Got a couple with Vampiric and Demon God. That one's got Vampiric, Demon God, and Mind Foreman. It's got decent stats. It could be the one that we use for a battle team. I mean, that's not bad. Both freaking hours for all these eggs. It's insane. Okay. These ones upstairs. Let's get these hatched out too. Stir.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, we got a couple eggs going. We got some decent looking ones bred up with some decent traits. I'm trying to breed into my dark team so that my dark team is good. Right? Want a really good stats on my dark team that I've tried to put together. I still don't even know how viable the team is, honestly. I really don't. I think it's gonna work, but I don't know for sure. Just need stupid AI cores. That's what I need. So many AI cores. Then I can build my ancient hatchery. That's all. That's all. Gonna work on AI cores tonight. We'll collect the things we need for them. No more breeding. Okay. No more. No more tonight. Many eggs. Alright. Then we gotta go back over here. Stop these guys from doing their business. Mid problemo. What's up, Destroyer? What are you doing? We done here yet? We're not done. Darn. Well, right. Back to the AI core problem. Now, to get my ancient hatchery, we need 40 more AI and a bunch of palisade. Palisade is a problem because I don't have the water. We gotta go farm water for that. I don't know where to get water. It's easy. I think it's just by killing shit, right? Destroyer? Easiest way to get water? Killing shit? I'm thinking I might need more. Especially if we're doing minestrone at the time. I really need a second fire guy here, and we could probably. Um. Collecting water. Got it. Well, alright. Guess I know what to do. First, we're gonna switch to my team. Guess I'm just gonna go with the electric team for now. And, we'll go over and capture Polaris. Real quick. Turns out, I'm missing 5 pals in my capture thingy to complete my Palpedia. So I'm gonna go get him. Gotta get him. Gotta catch them all, right? said Phalaris and then went for Suzaku. Wrong one. Oops. Well, there's an extra Suzaku. Never hurts. I'll just jump in my Discord in case anybody wants to actually join. Tea, lemon, etc., etc., etc. Whomever. Alright, so Phalaris. Phalaris. Phalaris is I'm sorry, did I just capture? What did I just do? That was Suzaku, not Phalaris. How did it give me credit for capturing Phalaris? Did I have one get born out of the eggs that I was hatching randomly? Alright, Xenolord, Hartalis, Palladius, and then of course Adrigon and Astro. Okay, so Adrigon I have not fought yet. Gotta go get him next. Go grab a Palladius from up here real quick. You know what? I'm not in the mood to play with you. Get in the sphere. Celestial Emperor and Legend on Palladius. Okay. Legend Lord of the Underworld on him. Excellent. Cool. Alright. Well, Palpedia is almost complete. 3 more. Xenolord, Hartalis, and Astrolin. I guess today is the day we take on Xenolord. Only way to catch him is by catching an egg from his raid. And so, guess we're raiding. Guess we're raiding. Alright, let me go back to the house. Hey, so does the Beacon Crest give the same lightning or speed ability as the Beacon? Meaning it's a super fast Frostbird now? Is that its ability? I didn't actually look. But it might have to be the Ice Bird for my Ice team. Figure I gotta put together one team of every type. Okay, so everybody's hard at work here. if you're wondering why we have a Tetroides, even though he's got a low ability, he bumps up everybody else's ability by +1. So all these Astigons that are working all night, every night, keep working all night, every night. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. Alright. I do, however, need to do 2 quick things. Let's teleport home. Okay. Mm-hmm. 2,400 Minestrones there. It's another couple hundred building. We'll take those over to the other house. Let's just press R to store everything really quickly. Mm-hmm. I just have to go kill shit up in the high level area in the world tree and gather stuff. I don't have a worker on me right now. No. Let me just put in these. Okay, now every row type can get a row. At least for now. Okay, every type doesn't get around. Too many. But we have more space at this point. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Lots of water abilities there. All right. And let's paste. 1, 2, 3. Right. He's in here. Okay, I guess that's it. That one's actually got every type. Right? No. Guess there's no dragon fruit. No, there is dragon fruit. Fire, ice, water, earth, neutral. Okay, well. Wonder what Pal Blast is. Okay, we need too quickly. Paint mode. Edit palette. Those for the different colors of fruits. Back there, spare resources. Oceans. Biggest earth. Up to. Trying to decide if well, gotta decide what to do, right? There's a couple. Well, we gotta do the raid actually. So never mind. We gotta pull in this right here. Say accept all. And we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna stow everything. And then we're gonna pick up these eggs over here because we got eggs. We got so many eggs. So many eggs. It's gonna take hours and hours and hours for all the eggs to hatch. So that's nothing. Now what we did need to work on was I have to make 20 AI cores for my stuff, right? Here it is. So the AI cores take computers, right? That's the only thing I'm really missing from that. We need 20. We've got enough stuff to make 20 of each minus the computers. So we need 20 times 5 computers. Yeah, 100 computers. So we need 200 circuit boards, check. Plasteel, check. Carbon fiber, not check. Bio batteries, not check. Bio batteries require carbon fiber. Right, so we gotta go over to our other freaking place and see if we have fire organs and hope that we have just a ton. Carol Crafton. Carol Craftins instead of Carol Taskins. I like it. Just call me Carol. So these are all the eggs. See? You could also call me Carol Hatchins. Because we're hatching a bunch of freaking eggs. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Okay. But, so there was a fire thing over here in this spot. That's a problem. Okay, so I think what we need to do is go back to the other place. We're gonna craft a surgery table. And then we're gonna go to town on all of our pals over there. And we're gonna insomnia to all of them. So the ones that are sleeping right now get off their lazy ass and get back. That'll get them working all night and all day. And sure, you might get a little bit, stressed out or whatever, but it'll be fine. Sure. I'm sure. Everybody's meant to work 24 hours a day, right? Right? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna just quickly make a surgery table. And we'll cancel that surgery table. But now we have the materials from the surgery table in our inventory. We'll teleport back over to the other place because we keep everything at that place. We don't keep anything over here. This is just a mining stop. We mine here and then it moves over to the other base. That is all. So we'll take this surgery table though, and we'll slap it down. Okay. So now this Kelpsy, we'll pop you over here. But hey, guess who gets insomnia? Insomnia. Insomnia. Cool. Back to work. Seriously, wake up and get back to work. Where you at? Pain in my ass freaking thing. Okay, let's see. Who else is sleeping that shouldn't be? Here. You know what? Park it. Back to work. Who else? Yep. Just gonna go down the line and make sure if they don't have a full 4 traits that they definitely have insomnia, so they get back to work all night, right? Nobody gets to sleep. Or you're fine. Just gonna... Okay, see now this Necromus right here. We just caught a new Necromus, right? Legend fine for his better stats. He's also boss. And yeah, so you know what? It's fine. We're gonna take you off of the roster, put you on the roster, put you there. You're gonna come with me for a second, and you're gonna get insomnia. Wait, isn't he a dark type? Shouldn't he be working anyways? Isn't he up working somewhere? Where is Necromus? Hello? Okay, there's Necromus now. I swear he wasn't there before, right? Or was he in that corner and we just didn't look that direction? Okay, well, fine. Let's continue. We have 0% power capacity on that, and our battery capacitor dropped to 0 because neither of our birds here are both, one of them's in. Okay, this one's too good to be here. Got lucky Whopper. Well, Whopper on a dark bird does nothing except for the 5% attack defense. Well, freaking saddle for a Dynamoth fast. So it's actually giving me the bonus on the base. Oh my gosh. Do I also need the Berloha saddle? We better make one quickly. You know what? Every saddle that I can make, I need to make. That's clear. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Saddle. Dynamoth. Have one. Make one. Go. Handiwork really quickly. Put one of these Sylvains in my inventory. When I'm here. There's a level 2 Celine. Is that my worker one? My one I'm supposed to fight with? Burly Body. Earth Emperor Legend. This is the one that's supposed to be working. This one is supposed to be in my inventory. So we're gonna party pal presets and we're gonna overwrite the breeding team with her. And we're gonna freaking ban that. Okay. Okay. Now then, grab that minestrone. We work our handling person now. Get on there really quickly. Thank you. Make the other saddles we're missing. Everybody else has a saddle. Good. Except for Tetroys and Starry. And if we do one, we won't be able to do the other because we need to buy some leather. Which we have one of these vendors at the house for some reason. Let me get him out of here. Right, stowing all that. What up, Cam? How you doing? What you doing? You been playing any Pal World? Okay. Alright, perfect. Now then, got an extra fire person who's also a handling person. That's gonna be good. This one right here. That'll work just fine, and it does a little bit of transport, but we need our planting person back in here. 8 on planting, huh? An interesting looking one, isn't it? Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. Let's grab these eggs from over here with the breeding team. Make sure the breeding team's out. We're good. We're gonna go bop, 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 bop. Valheim. Did they ever get a... They released their 1.0, right? Finally? Like last year, I want to say? Or have they actually not gotten around to releasing the 1.0? It's why I'm kind of done with the early access games, or why I want to try to do less early access games. Because, like, Valheim, Enshrouded, this one, they all released, had pretty good receptions, and then you absolutely forget that it's not even a full game. Some of them never get around to putting out their full game, right? Which is part of the problem. We have one more egg here. Pick up. I just feel like there's so many of these early access games going on that you don't you don't always get what you're looking for in a completed game. And that sucks. And I don't like. Not quite. September 9th is 1.0. See? It's still not in 1.0 and they released before Power World. Right? One of my best and worst examples of early access is 7 Days to Die. It was one of the first games that actually went into early access, or started out as an early access, and it took almost 10 years for it to finally complete and say, hey, we've got a 1.0. But since then, they've had a 1.5, a 2.0, 2.5, and a 3.0. Right? Because they keep making changes. Because a lot of people actually didn't end up what they ended up with for their 1.0 or whatever. You know? Enshrouded is supposed to have a 1.0 release. Haven't heard hide nor hair of it. It was supposed to be this year. Right? Gray Zone Warfare, early access, doesn't have an estimated release date, right? It is. It is getting old. That's my point, I think. Is as much as I some of these games are great. And clearly something like this, a successful 1.0 release with a very short early access, actually sticking to the schedule and releasing on time, it works. It works. It's ones that are in there for 10 years or more and still, you know, Star Citizen. Oh my god, right? That one's got all kinds of mess going on with it. And they've made billions. Like billions. If not billions, hundreds of millions. Right? Okay, so we were going to continue on putting in. Who was in that slot right there? We had the Kelpsie Ignis for the Sidle X. We need another Astragon here. Either way, we gotta pop him into our inventory, give him insomnia, that he stops sleeping at night. Okay. Mm-hmm. is a weird looking boss. Sylvance. Weird looking. Grants immunity to the World Tree's explosive spores. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. Huh. Huh. Okay. Alright, well. I can go back over here and start the condensation process on some of these mobs now that I don't have a bunch of mobs in the thing. I can complete the condensing and then we can fight the bosses. Alright. Haven't gone around and given insomnia to everyone here. Don't know that I need to. I might. Might be a good thing to do. Alright? Got the money too. So. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, so condensing, we're gonna sort. We're gonna go by this and sort. Hey, cheers, man. Cheers. Appreciate you. Hope your grind is going well as well. We're just doing the thing, you know? Doing the thing. Trying to have some fun on Pal World. I really do think it's a good game. Like straight up. No ifs, ands, or buts. Good game. Condense those, check. Mm-hmm. Okay, fell bats. One's got really good stat. Board. Hey. Huh. Yep. Just checking on that. I moved the PAL box, or I put the PAL box in, and I took a couple of PALs over to Lemon's World, and I let him have a couple of PALs that I was working on, that he could have a couple of breeders to work with. And so he's got a little bit of boost on the guys over there now. We'll keep the infinite stamina. We'll keep the infinite stamina. We'll use these other three to boost. Boom. Moving that one up slightly. Would not have helped. See? It wouldn't have gone up to 4. Moldron. Male. Male. Female. Huh? My Palumba. We have one that's actually working right now. I'm breeding. We need to take him out really quick. Jordan 8 times 2. Good. No more eggs there, so they're done breeding right now. Move that Palumba back with that. And then we're going to say over here to the condensation. We're going to have them. Where was it? Shit. I don't understand what just happened. I was condensing pals.
Hello there.
Hello there. Cybersource, what's up? How you doing? What's up, friend? Okay, so I think this is our best. Nope, that's our best female. Keep that one. Get rid of this one. Oh, those are Christs. Whoops. And I see. All right. Excellent. Moving on. Okay, these Punk Ignis. That one and that one seem to be the best too. But that's a full female. Got an artisan male over there. Here we got some Catresses. That's the only one that's actually good. All the rest of them are. Nope, there's one male. One male. One's got better stats. That one's actually got heated body, so we'll go with the one with better stats. Who cares about heated body? This one, eat the other ones. Wix and knock, not Catrice. Derp. We're condensing dinosaurs. Trying to make my pals stronger, faster, better. Ooh, that's a good. Got poor stats. So these are good because we can now use them as. Those are exact same, except one has better stats. We branch master on others of these? Yes. Although, ranch master, artisan, motivational leader, right? We look at that on the face of it. Artisan is work speed, player work speed is motivational leader, ranch master is work suitability +2. We put Heart of the Immovable King on this guy. That would make him a great pal to breed into workers, right? And so we're going to get rid of some of these, for sure. I think this looks like the best one here. We're going to take that one for sure. The Lunker Demon God. We've got another combination there, right? Lunker Demon God. Oh, it looks like I don't. But choice for Lunker and Demon God in same one. And oh wait, nope, nope. Okay, so I guess we'll keep that one too. Immortality, Lavish Hospitality, Hunker Legend Immortality, Hunker Legend Idiosyncratic, Idiosyncratic Lavish Hospitality, Hunker Legend Ranchmaster with Sickly, Hunker Swift, and Lord of the Underworld. The problem being, a lot of these are really, really, really. The Immortality, Lavish Hospitality did not repeat in the rest. The Lavish Hospitality, we're going to keep that for now. Really simple trade. I should have just replaced it. But okay, so over here we've got one Lucky Lord of the Underworld, Stronghold Strategist, Blood of the. Hmm? Hmm. Can you get rid of this one? Okay. Good. Good. Still need more Crown Cherry Aquas, I think, actually. Alright, Warsec. Those ones are bad. Female male, good. Good. Lucky Suzaku. Legend. Alcoholic and Lover. Giants. Okay, here we go. Alright, so when it comes to the Akuma, we need good stats. Compare Demon God, Dainty Eater. On that one, is enough. Alright. We're gonna choose this one. We're gonna choose to start getting rid of Anybody that only has one of the two? There we go. All right. Now we've got these guys condensed down a little bit. All right. We've got 2-star with basic stats. This one's got better stats. We're going to have yep, so far this level 16 is going to eat those two. You can eat that one. Yep, these are all bad stats across the board. Best stats is this one right here. Male, female. And 153, 52. 153, 52. Excellent. Okay. Early body here. Healing coach there. We'll go bop, bop, bop. Good. Continue sort and condense. Mm-hmm. Well, we need to change this Reptiro into our mining team, like so. We'll go over here and we'll say, hey, Reptiro, get in there. Great. You're now part of the mining team. Up, 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 up. Take the lucky one over the alpha one. However, condensation time. And we'll go bop, bop, bop. And that is a male, and so we just need a female, and so this one can go. Bye. All right. Starions. Ooh. I feel like this one with all 100s should probably be the base for, at least for the yep. We're gonna get that run out. perfect. Okay. Alright, Prickster. Okay, we have an alpha, vampiric. Demon god. Good stats. Demon god and vampiric. Good stats is what we're looking for. Ooh. Maybe this one. Okay. Nope. Keep this one over here for number 2. And then the rest of these will all get freaking used to grade this guy for now. And then the other one we can also throw up as good. Good. Alright. All those are males. Boom. Right. Guard. Okay, Cornelia. That's gonna be an annoying one because there's a lot of them. So many. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. We got Demon God and a bunch of blue or green abilities on her. Right? That's the only blue is the Demon God. Okay, so we're looking for good stats here. We should have. Oh, shit. That might be the number one right there. These ones are not alphas. That one's got perfect stats. Got almost perfect stats. So this one, 100, 192, Human God and Serenity. And Ranch Master. Get a Ranch Master for. Let's we'll save that. Not. Oh, here's another 100, 100, 100. You got enough of these at a 100, 100, 100. There's no use in saving. There's one male, 2 males, 3 males. There's no female. The 100, 100. Really? It's our best female stats. We have one with multiple 100s. That's pretty good. 91, 190. Oh, there. That one. 100, 199. That's our best female by far. This 100, 100. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and send. Okay, so that Vernelia is now 4-star, 100, 199. Good solid freaking thing. I think we take this male right here at 100, 199. We bump him up. Okay. Alright, now then, when we look at this, we'll see 100, 100, 100, 100, 199. Pull the Ranch Master ones. 100, 199. Okay. Perfect. Go. Okay, so This immortality, King of the Way. Okay. This is where we have to actually look and see really carefully, because Celestial Noct is supposed to be one of our dark team, and so I need to make sure we've got a good solid freaking one here, right? We're trying to breed. Oh, that is solid. First off, but that is more solid. Demon God, King of the Waves, Immortality, Philanthropist. Get rid of Philanthropist easily, right? That one's got really good stats, though. Hmm. Gotta do that one, right? It's clearly the best choice. We can keep this male for the Immortality of Philanthropist and Musclehead. Or that one for the better stats. Hmm. Alright. Well, that was that. Man, that hurt. There's these two. Stemper, heavyweight. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. Alright. Now we got Rouge on the list for our next freaking thing we have to work on. Now, Rouge is our flyer for our dark team. We've got a bunch of options here that we worked on. We need to find one that's... Ooh. Mortality, infinite stamina, and heavyweight is not bad. It's also decent stats. Mark him as a potential. Diamond body, vampiric, and heavyweight. Decent stats, also potential. That one's not as good as the other one. That one's got really good stats. Man, we made a lot of these. Okay, so these are not alpha, and therefore, ooh, that's the one. That's better. This immortality diamond body babysitter conceded. Empiric legend diamond body heavyweight. This is immortality babysitter diamond body legend. Gotta keep that. Mortality, diamond body, and heavyweight. Man, some of these are really, really freaking good combinations. All right, we're keeping a lot of these just purely because they have really good combinations and decent stats. This Human God Immortality Legend Heavyweight. Same as that, right? Nope, not as good. Diamond Vampiric Diamond Body Legend. Best one. Hmm. The Demon God Immortality Legend down there, so we don't need that. The Demon God with Vampiric anywhere in the ones that we've got picked out here. Diamond Body Vampiric. Turns out this one's not very good. Just got Legend. We've got Legend on a bunch of other ones. We don't need the stats. We can raise those. Question still stands. Imperial Diamond Body Heavyweight. Imperial Diamond Body Heavyweight 44 176. This one has Vampiric Diamond Body Heavyweight Legend. This one has Vampiric Diamond Body Heavyweight and no Legend. So this, we take this one off. And Heavyweight Infinite Stamina and Immortality. Okay. We've got this down to 4 Rouges, 3 of whom are male and 1 female. And we're gonna say which one is gonna be our fighter. Babysitter ones, those go in the base. Those are free. I think this one. Immortality, Legend, Demon God, Heavyweight. Or we give him. That's like yeah. I think we yeah. Gonna be freaking really good one. Or do we go with the Demon God? Batman body is better than heavyweight. Defense, Legend, Empiric. Be a major tank that way, right? No, I think this one. Freaking it. Okay. That's a huge one. That's a huge one. Those Rouges are going to be very strong. All right. Now, our Venusas, we bred up a couple new ones. But I still don't think anything replaces our Venusa. Lucky, Ferocious, Lord of the Underworld. Heavyweight. Oh, Lucky Legend, Lord of the World. No heavyweight. Yeah, we go to this one instead. Right. Now, okay. 17-2. Alright, we're gonna sort everything by these really quick. I'm gonna go through remove. The one that's supposed to be joining my team, yes. That one, right? Okay. Hey, Bit, what's up? What's up, Astro? What you up to? I am currently condensing and reorganizing a lot of my pals and making sure that we actually have the best ones available in each of our teams. I need to go through and just unlabel everybody, and then we'll go through and label everybody really quickly. Because I'm trying to organize some team compositions and breed good teamwork kind of thing. You know? Okay, so I still don't have Jet Dragon's saddle. Do I? Can I ride Jet Dragon yet? Hold on. That's a really good question. I probably need answered. No, I do not have his saddle. Jeez Louise, okay. I don't have enough palisade. Yeah. And it would take up all my AI cores I've been making for my hatchery, so. Got it. Okay. I I need to buy some flame organs from one of my merchants here really quick. Bro, get back over here. Was 300 grand in flame organs? Guess we'll start off with 250 and see where that leaves us. Alright, in the meantime, we gotta... So instead of Fuddler and the mining efficiency there, or Tackle and the mining efficiency there, I mean, we actually want a Reptiro Christ here. And then, yeah. And we don't want Jet Dragon because we can't ride him yet, so we'll just put on Hydrolon. Our Hydrolon, boom. Okay, and then we party palisade over right on the mining team. Check. Good, good. Dab, dab, dab. Oh, all right. We're going. Let's do it. Okay, so we're currently looking good, right? And back to the condensing. Are we done? No. We just paused. Okay, so move down the list here. 8-bit, if you wanted to join Discord, just jump in and I'll drag you up. More than welcome. Go and hang. You're doing the things. Okay, so now we got a Belenoir that's actually an alpha, but she sucks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put her in our party. Okay. So we'll give that alpha just 4 crappy skills, and then we'll condense her into having consumed the other ones. Well, she's a female, so we need a male. We don't have, so just eat them all. Same with you. Third, Lord of Lightning, a swimmer, probably trash. Lord of Lightning, motivational leader, I guess. That one. Female, male, good, check. Okay, now then. That's still my best aqua team? Really? Hmm. Zaku Aqua could place Polaris Aqua, but I think Polaris Aqua is better flyer, faster, right? He's got infinite stamina and stuff. He's got Legend and Ranch Master with Nimble, Legend Lunker Nimble. No, this is still a good water team. King Lux is like the weakest one with lightning and water. Suppose. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. You know what? I like this team. Lamar Lux could maybe replace King and be a better choice. Right? Maybe. This one could be a better one. Right? But this thing doesn't need Ranch Master. So we're gonna go ahead and try this. Let's go ahead and say so Marlux. Eat you. And that too. Done. Okay. Right. Electric team. So Marlux. And replace. Sorry. Alright, balance. Water team. Let's gonna Somar Lux. It's gonna replace Banking Lux. Except I don't like it. King actually does better. He turns it improves water damage to weak points. Neptilius is just a strong mount. Dangler Ignis is my fire guy. Fire pals drop more items when defeated. I think Muncho is the only one that doesn't give me. See, while in party, it follows up the player's attacks with water spear strikes. So that's good. Honestly, Muncho is my worst water pout, actually. Maybe we could do Xiao Long. Well, no. Can be ridden as a flying mount. He does seem like he would be a strong water mount for the water team. Right? Not sure I like him for it, though. We could go with Ophidia. While in party, player's attacks inflict soak 2. I think Ophidia might be a good choice, actually. Let's go ahead and put Land, Legend, and Vanguard up in there for now. I think this might actually work for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and try this. I need a better Ophidia though. Not a. Okay, so if we're gonna do a water team here, let's get the breeding pals going, right? Our breeding thing going here, and we'll say if we want a choice of Ophidia. Ophidia can be. Actually, Ophidia can be made with some other stuff. So let's go ahead and. Legend and Vanguard both. Could do, it looks like Frostalia in here, this Legend Ice Emperor. Well, we don't need Ice Emperor though. The ice attack damage. Frostalian Noct could be, but it's oh, you know what? Spirit Emperor would be good to get on here. If we could do Lylene or Lylene Noct, right? And then we could get the water plus, okay, so if we say one parent as Lylene or Lylene Noct, that Lylene Noct is good but has no skills, including Spirit. Okay, so what we'll do is take a look here. What we've got is our Lylene plus a bunch of different options, right? So we'll do a Lylene. Where's my other Lylene? Oh, okay, so we've got 3 different Lylenes. One has Spirit Emperor and Stronghold Strategist. I suppose that could do, right? And probably the highest stats out of the 3 looks like that one. Spirit Emperor Hydromaniac female. Okay, so we've got a couple here. See, Lylene plus Palladius Necromus, Bastigor Hartalis, Palladius Necromus. We could get Legend with that, right? Detragon. This one's got better stats, but this one's got... Stronghold Strategist, Spirit Emperor, Shaolong, Sylvans, Hydrolon, Dandelion, Adragon. There's a number that we could... wait. It said Neptilius. We do Neptilius for Legend, Lunker, and Nimble, right? Is that our best Neptilius there? All right. Good. Good. That's gonna make a solid freaking. Uh, let's just make sure we've got cake. All right, 14 cakes should be enough to make sure or ensure that it turns out to be about 20 eggs or so. Should be enough. Right? Perfect. Let's just make sure we're making more cake. All right, so the water team currently incomplete. All right, mining team good. Salvage team, let's check you. Salvage team needs Neptilius there. That's fine. Alright, so Natilius is going there, but where is the better ones on this? We've got Loopy here. Guess those are the same. Use Natilius, check. Gelroy. It is still the best one. Okay. Good to go. On Alpha, it's fine. Capture team. Akumo and a Whisper. We need to change Mind Foreman and get a bunch of attack potions for this cat, but he's got good solid freaking stuff. Capture team, we need Yukumo as well. We've got a Yukumo planned out for this. This lovely guy right here. Though, this guy might be good. Alright, then we party, capture team, overwrite, check. need to make sure to surgery this Kumo early on. So Vampiric and Demon God. Go Burly Body for now. Or I just wait. I wait. By the way, do we have any of these things right now? Nope. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect. Ah, that's exactly the kind of thing I was looking for. Perfect. Let's go ahead and install Diamond Body into him for free. And he'll be a Demon God, Vampiric, Diamond Body with infinite stamina. For now. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, alright. Then this is Capture Team. Capture Team for now, right? Because I have to be on Yakumo to use him, so Catrus is a pain in the ass and not very useful. Lunaris' sphere homing ability might not be the way to go. Here's what my thoughts are behind it. We have Needle Knock, right? Needle Knocked has an ability, right? Where is it? Where is it? There's a Needle Knock that allows you to add Ivy coverage. Yes, while in party, increases players' and pals' damage to enemies inflicted with the Ivy covered by 50%. That's not the right one. That's Needle. Needle Knocked. While in party, the player's attacks inflict Ivy covered too. Okay? But there's also somebody else who increases capture rate when you you have something covered in ivy, right? Hmm. Hmm. Where is it? Dude, I'm telling you, this is a combination that can work. Just gotta figure it out. It's a bone. Dodges grass. Weak point. Grass laser, dark laser. Hmm. I need to get this heavily armored demon god diamond body Tetroids breeding with something. I don't know what to breed it with yet. But I want that immortality thing on a bunch of things. And also we've got this Tetroids Primo with Babysitter, Vampiric, and Legend. Can we hold on. Can we let me see here. If we have a Brilloha, right? need a Tetroids Primo with Babysitter as one of the parents. Okay. With Serpent Terra. You know, not this one. Shit. Okay, here we go. So, this actually works if we select the parent as Primo, Tetroids, and child as our Berloha. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. We say Berloha here. Primo here. Alright, now we have 3 different options to get the Primo, Tetroids Primo, and Berlejo together, right? And that'll get us our Babysitter perk that we want. So the Tetroids Primo that I have is Tanking Lex, Crojero, Noct, and Serpentera. Okay. Um, well. Ones, are they done doing their stuff? Yet 4 more eggs to produce. I know that's 6, potentially 12, more than likely 10 or less. So we have the Crojero, Noct, Tanking Lux, and the Serpent Terror. We need to choose which one is going to get bred here. We have the Tetroids Primo, right? Who's our who's our level 5 male, okay? Got a Crojero Noct with Farm Hand, which would increase farming work suitability. Not good. And Crojero Noct with Heavyweight. Huh. Ooh, Lavish Hospitality. Okay. The other options were Pen-King Lux and Serpent Terra. Pen-King Lux is here. So we have a lavish hospitality Crow Not. They're only female Crow Not. We have a Panking Lux with Whopper and Capacitor. Mm-hmm. Last was Serpent Terra. Yeah. Whopper Musclehead. But at least it's an alpha. Hmm. Hmm. These guys drop one more egg, right? Okay. All right, Chromite team. Use this one. Nice Splatterina in this team. That's an ore, and I just need. Well, Dick Toys doesn't help here. Yes, it does. We need the Reptiros here. All right, Chromite team, breeding team is good. Fishing team. Use that. We have missing people. The Somara Lutz is missing. Okay. Perfect. Is this the team I wanted? Yes. I think it is. Now, question is Phalaris Aqua. Do I want Phalaris Aqua? No. He's just faster. Alright. I think Adrelon is probably the choice here. Alright. You know what? I think this combination actually works, and we're just going to keep that. If anything, we need more Dinosaur Luxes so we can get a better one. More Snox so we can get a better one. Or whatever. But this team is solid. They're just not perked up. Right? So, Sword Dark, check. Alright, we got Venusa. Hydrolon first. Right. Then we got sort by Palpedia number. We've got our team. Where'd they go? There's Prickster. Good. Dandy Lord, check. Now Rouge, we have to actually decide which one we're using. I think it's this one, right? The one that's 4-star. And that's why he's not actually coming. Forgot. Right? Who's my other team member? Oh, not my team. Shit. What am I doing? Confused. Confuddled. Cereal. What did I forget? What am I forgetting? So this one with the poison is good. It's the blind. Hold on. Players attacks inflict blind. Rouge has blind. Poison, poison. Doesn't my dark team tell me? Oh. Stella's Deer Knocked. That's who I'm missing. That's who I'm not thinking about. Alright, so Celestier Knocked. He is... Where is he? There. Okay. I still don't have a good one of these. We're getting there. So Celestier Knocked. 60% attack increase. Right? But it's a poison tick. My other option I was thinking about was instead of Celestier Knocked, who granted is probably a really strong fighter. Right? Granted, probably a strong fighter. Our other option would actually be to take the... Celine. If we take Celine, she's a solid freaking choice. I think also, right? We got some legends there. And then there's this one, Bakemi, right? So if we take Bakemi, she also has attacking enemies inflicted with poison. It reduces their attack by quite a bit, right? 40% up to 60% if we get it to max. That means all the enemies would be weaker while I'm poisoning them. Now, if we pop this into Team Builder, I don't know how it freaking stands out. Right? Bakemi, Venusa, Sandy Lord, Rouge, and what was the other one? Celestier not? Trickster. Right, so, yeah, Uncle Crash Out, we did. We beat Panthalis, we're in the freaking world tree. See, the problem with this combination right here, it says this fucking combat power is just weak. Right? That's not including the fact that we get up to an 80% from poison reduction, 80% reduction. And then we're immune to poison too. We blind up to 65% damage there and there. We inflict blind, we inflict poison. I don't know. It seems like it should be a good combination to both weaken, deal damage over time, and make it harder for them to hit me. Right? Seems like a good combination, but the 51 combat power is just kind of... And so we're trying to alleviate that. Let's get the Berloha in there with the Tetroids and the... What was the other one? We decided Penguin Lux. Guess it doesn't really matter. No, because that's just Whopper. We don't want that. Grojero not. Yeah, that's the one we chose. Right. Now, before I forget, we're going to save this dark team I just created. This is the team for now. We need to save them into blind poison team. Overwrite, check. We're then going to go into the Power World breeding calculator. And we're going to say Bakemi. And we're going to say we need a good one, right? Hmm. Let's see. Got a lot of different options to get to Bakemi, but question is, which ones are going to get us the best possible? So we've got a war sect that has some stuff, but Bakemi is dark type, okay? Really dark type. And so we won't want the war sect's freaking abilities, right? Logging foreman, hard skin. Oops. Yeah, nothing good there. Okay. Warsec Terra there has actually good
Hello
ones,
there.
but that doesn't help us. Hello there, sawed off. Hello there. I think, don't we have a Pronalia and a Kitsune? Both with decent stuff? Hold on. We got Demon God Pernalia with perfect stats, 100, 199. Right? And if we mix that with... We would need a female Kitsune. Where's my fire dogs at? Byron. Fire fox, not fire dog. And a blaze out Kitsune. Not. Kitsune normal. We needed a female, right? Okay, so that means that this combination, get a Bakemi, would maybe get Demon God. That's about it. What else do we have? We've got Dynamoths. We've bred up Dynamoths. Heavyweight Lord of the Underworld. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. But that Dynamoth would have to go with a...
Hello there.
Shit. Hold on. We got... We're good. Derek, what's up? How you do? If we say Dynamoth... Alright, we got Polapup, Kitsune, and Lepiron. I have a Lepiron. Hold on. Where's that Lepiron? Got a good one. Don't we? Yes. A lucky Lepiron with Artisan and good stats. It's male. We come back over here. Lepiron plus Dynamoth equals Bakemi. Damn it. Damn it. Nope. Both male. Oh, well, actually. We could just swap you. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. So we've got a potential... Yo, 260. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're doing good. So I am doing up some breeding. We're trying to fine tune our teams, right? So I think that this is rather than using Celestia Noct and the 60% attack increase, in exchange for a loss in health, I think I'd like to do Bakemi. And so we're gonna try and breed a Bakemi. Although this Celestia Noct is actually like got good stats, right? Immortality, Demon God. We could replace King of the Waves, which doesn't help him. And Philanthropist with some other stuff, but like huge, right? Trickster up here, same thing. Now, it does look like, you know, these are strong perks for fighting. It's to make him a better fighter. And I need him to have better skills, and Venusa too. Poison Blast. Blah, blah, blah. So she's strong, right? 15-15. Lord of the Underworld. Legend. We could put Ferocious here. For a good solid freaking one. Dandy Lord just sucks. Gotta go capture new Dandy. So, you know what? World Tree time. Hi. Am I winning? So we beat all but the very final boss now. So we are close to winning. We're close to winning, I would say. $260. But yeah, we're just breeding and working on teams, and that's the wrong person. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that was the wrong boss, though. My bad. My bad. Whoops. Shoot. Where?
Wow.
Yeah, wrong bad guy. Wrong bad guy. All right, let's do a deb. We'll grab my sandwich for dinner. We're having some tuna salad sandwiches. I haven't eaten yet. Wasn't hungry yet. We'll eat now. Make a sandwich. Grab deb. We'll be back in 5. We'll try again once my people are healed. Healed. Let's go. We got this. Oh, damn it. Time to get in the sphere. Hey, and he's crappy. Damn it. I'm back home. Put to work on the... Alright. So now we're going to go to the breeding team really quick. Why is the breeding team missing someone? Hmm. Wonder if I can breed up a bunch of Dynamoths with Babysitter on them. Robin, Quill, and Unicorn. Where is Univolt? Well, do I not have any Univolts? Oh, right there. Okay, Hooligan, and this one's got Runner. So that'll work. Alright. And that'll give us a Dynamos. Right? Good. Hey, Duke. What up? Pardon me. I'm having my dinner. Alright, so I think that leaves us in a pretty decent position. Need to deal with these and upgrade these right here too. Here. Right. That might work for me. Okay. So. Good. We need space there. I think the rest of these can actually stay as what they've got. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Good. Let's get the breeding team going. So Grintail is a 2-star, needs to be go up to a 3-star, right? The 1-star needs to go up to a 2-star. I have that? No. What I'm missing. Oh, my stupid dog coins. We've only got 107. That should be enough. I think. Barely. Hey. Alright. I don't care that he's not my best possible Grintail. What I do care about is that he's got a 75% chance to get an extra egg now. And so between that and the brown cherries, 96% chance, that gives us a really good chance to just pluck up eggs and have them be 2, 4. Yep. Wow. Okay. Okay. Now these ones we're supposed to be inheriting. As soon as this last cake is done, we'll swap them out for the other team that's there. That'll be doing the Bukemi, right? Is that what we're working on? No. Bukemi was previously. And we need to work on that before we work on the Dynamos. The Dynamos aren't as important. The Bukemi for the team is, and I freaking messed up. So Bukemi was it was who was it the Crojo Noct that we decided to do? No. Damn it. So for Bukemi we needed I gotta write these down. The breeding is so freaking much. But for the Bukemi we need Lord of the Underworld for the dark damage. So let's just sort by Lord of the Underworld. Could use Lucky and Legend. Lucky, Legend, Lord of the Underworld, and Heavyweight. Perfect. Sylogist. Good. Now we just need to see what Sylogist freaking blends with. Make up a Bukemi. Hermione, Hangyu Christ, or Foxbark's Christ. Here's a Hermione. Got a motivational leader. Firework speed. Use good stats on it. Male though, so that's not good stats or a freaking good perk. What were the other two? Hangyu Christ and Foxbark's Christ. Now that's good stats. Alright. Might as well let him. No. Don't take too long. Get over there, start doing your business. Alright. In the meantime, we'll just grab somebody from there. Hey, just go over there and do that. Won't you? Right. Alright, back to work on the AI cores I need. Right? We got carbon fiber now. We're working on computers, so we need bio batteries next. Bio batteries, if we need 20 computers is 100 20 100 bio batteries, 200 bio batteries is what I need. And see, so because of what we're working on here, we're supposed to have a handyworks on the breeding, right? Handyworks person helping me with the breeding stuff. There we go. Good, good, good. She's quickly catching up. Breeding team is still going, so I can pick up these eggs. Good. Ancient recycler finished. Ooh, a beam launcher schematic level 2. Wow. Idiosyncratic as a disposable implant. And some ancient civilization cores and other stuff. Cool, 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 cool. Just go ahead and press R and stow everything. Come over here. And we'll say that beam launcher counts as one of these things. Going in here. One might argue, but it's a gun. But it's not. It's an RPG. And then this last disposable goes right here. Sorry. That's the most important stuff. Cuckoo. Okay, that's done. Okay, 205 bio things done. Now we can make our computers. And we can't, because we need more carbon fiber. Man, she's so fast on those. Where's the other one? She's not working. There we go. Alright, now we make computers. 198 computers. Not enough. Why is that not enough? Because it's 100 computers, not 100%. Alright, so that is it. It'll give us 5 extra computers. Boom. Once this is done, we can make the AI cores and we can make our ancient egg hatchery. And we'll figure out how fast it actually goes. Okay, so these guys should be over here making a becoming, I think. I really think I need to work on my base management a little bit at some point. We need more. Our water guys could go do with some improvement. We could get some smaller people in here, like there's the Dandy Lords for planting instead of Lileen's, right? The Dandy Lords for planting they're smaller, take up less space, look less, you know, janky. Now, they have pretty good handiwork and stuff too. So I think just replacing okay, so here's a Dandy Lord and there's a Dandy. This one's the one we've got working in our group right now. It's a 2-star. He's not going anywhere with these other stars anytime soon. Now, the problem is a 7 and a 6. A 7 and a 6. What is my best gathering person? Probably like Jet Dragon or something, right? It is indeed Jet Dragon. That one's a glutton. We don't want that one. But we can put this one in the base. Let's say 1 at an 8 in planting. 8 in harvesting. We sort for medicine gathering. We've got Sylvance in there. Right? Okay, I need to assign Sylvance to the clinic. Right? So then she'll go over there, and she's just chilling over here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Now, with these two working, Dandy Lord and Jet Dragon, right? Dandy Lord. I think we got to set Dandy Lord's preferences here so that he's only doing that stuff, right? He just wants to be doing planting. Good. And because Dandy Lord is a dark type, He'll be up all night. Tetragon, we're gonna swap out really quick. We're gonna add a little insomnia to him. And we're gonna drop him back in there with insomnia. And he's gonna get to work on harvesting. Amazing. Now, watering people. Hmm. Four eggs gave us 7 blues, not bad. Alright, AI core time. AI cores. Boom. Alright, and then let's take a look and see. Now that we've got almost everybody, we could sort by cooling. We see Bastigor is actually the best there, huh? Okay. Well. We got 8 there with that guy. So then we're gonna actually assign Bastigor to the furnace. As an 8, he's our fastest. Just need to make sure Bastigor has some basic insomnia. And because he's a base pal, we can give him that artisan. Well, work speed up. And I'm gonna give him nope, not that one. That one's single use. Don't want to waste that on him yet. But swap him back out. Legend Lunker Insomnia there. So now he'll be working. The whale will be working over on the other stuff, both watering and the freezing of. I guess the whale is not. The whale is just doing food. Pass score is much smaller in the zone though, so that's pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure to actually make this working. Alright, let's look at fire people. Sort. Kindling. We've got Stupid. Dormantide Ignis is assigned over there. Okay. Okay, let's pick these up over here again. People are freaking sleeping on the job. Okay. Let's put this over here. Check. Man, how close are we? 2 out of 20, huh? And Bellenwire is whooping your ass. Which is weird, because I thought she had the higher freaking work speed. 178. Oh. That's not the right one. Is this the one that's supposed to be in there right now? It's the 1-star. This is the artisan. But it's just got artisan, so let's also put workaholic on it. Alright, workaholic. Or work slave. And we put her back in. Her work speed is 213. 213. Yeah. Okay. Can you place her here? And then she can go over there to the AI core where she's supposed to be. On the ancient workbench. Thank you. Kitchen, you can go over there and do that. Yes. I need to get him in my party. Add to you insomnia. Okay, so that's perfect. So now he can work the kitchen all by himself. See? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. When my person isn't here. Anyways, he can work the kitchen all by himself. Awesome. Dandy Lord is dark type. He's got this place freaking going. Yes. might try to do the flooring differently for my housing. See if we can't get that different. Hmm? Oh, whoa. Seriously. I see. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Annoying as crap. Okay. So we collapse that down. We need new beds. As soon as I get my ancient thing done, we need World Tree Holy Waters. Make beds. Alright? So let's look at the ancient cores here. Focusing on the hatchery. We got 10 left to craft. Alright. So while that's going, we're gonna go look for some holy tree. We need 30. Over here, I haven't beaten Adrigan. I forgot that he was still on my list of things to kill. And then we also have to do Xenolord. So you guys want to try a raid boss? We haven't tried yet? Let's go. Pacifist, lame. But 30 water. Or 3 waters. That's good. Okay, so that gave 1 holy water. Gave none. No, that gave 2. some beautiful flowers. We don't really could have gone home and freaking dropped off these stupid. Okay, we're going home. We've got to go home, and then we'll come right back here because it's a good freaking area to farm them. Looks like there's a lot of enemies here. I can easily one-shot with our bird. Let's move north. We'll put away our stuff and then come back quickly. Made a mistake by coming without filling up, emptying my inventory first. Oops. There we go. Okay, let's go here first. Drop off the eggs. Then we'll go back to the main base. We'll unload everything. We'll check on our AI cores. Maybe we can make our ancient hatchery. In which case we'll be able to pump out eggs like crazy fast. Now, we have AI cores. We have AI cores. Oh, guys. We just need the bauxite ingots. Crap. Mistakes were made. Okay, we need more water. Gotta go farm more water. That's fine. Like these. We'll put these over here. Hello. I don't remember what. Oh. Okay. Well. That Alaska's a little bit weak here, huh? Legend is. Lunker is. Hmm. Need more money. Right? Right. gonna need to. I'm gonna need to go kill. That. So I have an idea about that. That will make it a little bit easier. All right, right now we're having to do crap because our glasses have mercy hit on them. If we go back home over here and we just craft a pair of glasses without mercy hit on them, we should then have glasses that allow us to kill everything or capture as needed. We should, however, take out one of our people so that we have a mercy hit, and we'll stick mercy hit on big mercy hit and stick it on Spark it here. Alright, that's one strong ass freaking Spark it. Okay. Got good solid attacks too. He's rocking the Tri-Lightning, the Lightning Bolt, and the Thunder Rail. Alright. Do we have an electric laser he can have? We got on these purple abilities here. Thunderstorm. Give him a Thunderstorm. Screw it. You got this, Spark it. Yeah. Yeah. And he'll have mercy hit so that he'll actually be good and strong. But in order for this plan to work, means I have to make a pair of glasses that I never learned. Nope, I did learn everything in this time. Destroyer! What you doing? I'm sorry. What? Ability glasses. There they are. Does the disassembler just work on pals? Wasn't there something used to grind up? Oh, right. It was the frozen grinder I can use to grind up freaking spare balls and shit, right? Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's literally 1 water per. That's just sucky. Take you forever. Okay. Grab the breeding team here. Mm. Alright, so now that we've got all those set, we can go set the party exclusions on our expedition really quick. I needed to update those. Okay. Okay, so then we need to make sure there's cow. Him pinking, Lux can go. He's fine now. Did the pinking Lux? No, we replaced pinking Lux in a. Right, did we? Hold on. Where's my water palace? Water palace. Water tank. Use. Check. Right. Pinking Lux is there. He needs that explosion set. Okay, didn't get the mining team. Everybody's good. Salvage team. Everybody's good. Capture team. Chromite team. breeding team. Fishing. Electric. And blind voice. Okay. Good. Definitely good here. We just need to make sure that expulsion settings are sorted properly. See? Okay, we need to make sure there's a cow. Terra can go. Care about him. Need cotton candy. Need the Woolly Pop Terra for the other stuff. Need a kelp sea. And the Ignis. Right? We should already have a Cyberlex over there. I don't think we need one. We could use a bee. Make sure we don't send both of our bees off. That's our honey. You know what? We need Serpent. This one. That gives us leather. Cognito will give us our bones. Here. And that should be all. Right? Should be it. Oh, high quality pallet oil for that. That's that guy. Better keep him too. Is the ice, I think so. Ice organs off that guy. Alright. Fusion settings confirmed. Let's sort all. And we can auto assign. Then reach Isle being not where we want to go. We actually want to go to Astral Cavern. You say, why? But it's because we want Bella Noir Libro fragments. And so, we'll send them there. At 225%, it's also better for us. A pull-up hub is freaking crazy, huh? So I also need to just get any of my best freaking people out and leveling, right? I was thinking about that. Right? Because we've got a team level up that we could do. We've got Oma School. Then we just need somebody strong to kill. Beacon actually can work that for us just fine. Go ahead and put the electric team on. Right, then we'll just back out of them with these four. Sort, like so. And look for Oma School. He's a weird looking one. Go. Damn it. Alright. Exclusion expedition settings. We have a new person to add. Not going to Oma School. This one. What shit? Three-star, we'll keep it. Alright, so we'll throw Oma School on there. That'll be good. Boom. Alright. And then that means we can level up 3 of our lowest level people. Every time. Cool. Alright, and then we need to put on our bell here. Right? We take bell, swap it out for, well, defense up isn't as much. Or if we're just killing things, then it doesn't matter what their freaking ability glasses say, right? So we just put those 3. And then our pal will be strong. And we continue to farm in the other area, which we will go do as soon as I get back from a dev bell. This should work. Should work just fine. The plan is solid. It'll be a little bit slower because we don't have, although it is attack that increases. No, just move it speed. Okay. So they went up a ton of levels, 1.5 million levels. And they're level 47. And if we just did that for a couple of creatures, Alright, well. It's already level 53.
Who the fuck said that?
Who the fuck said that for the damn glory? Let's go. Hoorah. Hoorah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're chilling. I'm testing my leveling team. So far, almost school, adding the 64% gain. You add the EXP up level 3 from the growth acceleration bell, and it's just they're leveling up quickly. These guys started out at level 15, these three, and they're already level 54. And my theory was that if we just do this a couple of times for some of the lower leveled expedition pals, I should be able to A, farm the world tree water we need, B, level up a bunch of the low level expedition pals that have lots of perks but not the levels, and C, I forgot what C was. There was a thought I had. How you doing, damn glory? Damn it! I tried to throw a little ball there for that one. I wonder if there's more world tree water from the ones that are water types. It seems to drop from 1 to 3 anyways, no matter what, right? Okay, back home. Stash everything. Attempt to make some paloxide. Is I need water for multiple things, right? But mostly right now, need it for that. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, the civilization plus fox first. That was making our. That was making our chemi that we're trying to make for our team, right? So if I just absolutely ignore the glasses right now, keep the mercy ring on us, but rest this. What is that? Beam launcher ammo. That's ammo and junk. First egg course. Wiring, nothing. Opening. Should do the purple one first at least. But then you need water to do that. You don't have any water because we're using it over there on the pallet site. So it's just, I gotta go get more water. Let me really quickly use the breeding team to pick up these eggs over here. This will be nice. Double up that huge mutated egg. Go! Yes! Oh, yes, that's freaking sick. Okay. All these just get doubled up. Up. Go. We'll produce 7 more eggs there, and then we'll switch those guys out of there and find somebody else to do the thing. Let's see, who do we got next that we want to work on our breeding program, right? Got a decent Rouge for fighting. We need more Dandy Lords. We bred up a Cella's Deer Noct that's actually pretty decent. An hour until all those eggs are ready. Rumor, let's put these right here. Right? Yeah. Mailbox. Alright, XP team. Check. Sort by the expedition firepower again. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick dab, and then when we get back, we'll kill more shit. Be right back. Cheers. Let's go. What? Visitor has arrived at base. What base? What? What base? I don't have any bases that can get visitors. Do I? Confused. Really don't like Silister Noct. Really don't think it's the way to go for me. We need the Bakemi. Which means I need... Okay, first, gotta get these guys out of here. Hold on. No more sex for you two. Okay. Alright. That is halfway through. We'll just let it complete. Let me see. So, what we're looking at here is... Here we go. So here's my thought. We pull out our Dandelion. We attempt to actually utilize our combo here. Alright. Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Man, he's kind of awesome. Actually. Ooh, and he's got Dark Laser. We'll replace that for the other third ability. Why is he glowing?
Yeah.
Oh, he's my first level 80, isn't he?
Ha. Yeah.
He's actually level 80. I see. What the fuck? Twin-edged holy blade. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Okay, so they get an 80 exclusive skill. That's okay. Interesting. I need to get Dandy Lord to 80.
Ha.
Be a good one. He's part of my dark team. He can be the base. He is the base fighter for the team. So, you know. Problem is, I need a good one. And I don't have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's a snipe. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's a good story on.
Yeah.
Where's the bell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, stay in there or die. Yep, I told you. Ow. bastard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Careful there.
Yeah.
Hmm. So we've got a decent combat team put together. The combination seems to be working pretty well. Dandy Lord is pretty strong. We just need a better version of him. If we could get some fancy ones, like a lucky one or a legendary one, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the Rouge is not very fast, but I think it's a better combat bird than... I mean, Hydrolon is solid, don't get me wrong. Like, very solid. But Hydrolon is just fucking fast. I think Rouge is meant to be a bird that you keep in your party for combat. Like with the...
Yeah.
I mean, look how much I'm hitting for.
Yeah.
How much World Tree Water are we up to? 13. We still need a ton more, right? So now, if we just ride Rouge and bow things to death, it works just fine. Okay? Come on, you bastard. Get in the freaking thing. Oh. Demon's Hand. Polaris level 80. Wonder what that is. Map. Marker. Spring. Add. Springs or stars? That'll be good. I can find more of these springs and mark them. Clearly, that'll be good for my stuff. Grandmaster fishing spot. Can I make an E here for fishing capture spot? Good. Okay, he's not nearly as fast. But I honestly think that he's going to be good. I don't know. I hope that he's going to be a good one. Right? Even though he's clearly very slow. All right. Yeah, I really got to put the mercy hit on if I don't want to fucking kill everything right away, huh? Uh-oh. It's another Grandmaster fishing spot. We'll put in another sphere here. Add. Okay. All right. Did not set a new breeding target. Don't know what to do about it. We're gonna take this. Hmm. Hmm. We'll just use 3 to get through those 2. However, we'll go like this and we'll get the rest of these with that. That is 100. Need these motherfuckers to get back and work. And 44. We're almost there. Ancient hatchery is coming. Let's go. All right, let's get a breeding going. All right. Let's take a look and see what we were working on. So we also need to get the thing up here done, right? Expedition in progress with 10 seconds left. Excellent. Dun dun dun. Are your people dying? Are you not feeding them properly? Okay, so we're gonna take our XP team. And then we're gonna put our expedition power. Okay, get everybody above 60. Got like a lot of level 40 plus people and 26s and things with really good stats that really do from some freaking leveling to increase our expedition power, right? And while we do that, we can just be in the world tree murdering. So let's go this way. Around this way. In the safe zone. Hey. We just gotta wait for a little bit of palaxite to finish, and then we can build our ancient hatchery. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna murder everything. Hmm. Whoopsies. I forget that that area poisons you. Don't go to that area to choose to kill things. Yeah. Yeah. We are going to go there once we have our target team together. Not right now. This is where we're supposed to be. Wrong zone. See? Large power souls, shale long. Any place I can mark fishing, we do. Up here in this upper area. I'm weighed down by too many eggs, of course. Whoops.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, good. He's dead. Alright, well, I better get back to the teleporter and go home and drop off these eggs like I was supposed to. It was my bad. My bad. Shit. Got so many eggs, dude. Look, am I? That's not my house. That's not my house. Hello? But look, see, those already went up to level 54. And therefore, much better, right? And so if we sort for things like that, and we take all these low-level, like, things, it's already sorted and everything, right? All these 1-stars that are like level 19 and 20 and 22, if we just level them up to 50 real quick, it'd be fucking strong, right? It'd be fucking strong. Alright, let's look at that pallet site. Have we did? Are we done? Oh, we're done. Oh my god. Finally here. It's finally time. Oh. Cancel. Gotta go to the other base, to the actual egg hatchery. Although, if it works fast enough, I don't suppose we need more than the single egg hatchery at that point, right? The ancient hatchery is the breeding facility and electronic glass. It fully automates everything from egg production to incubation at high speed and increases the inheritance rate of rare skills. Cows are managed through holograms and requires minimal pasture space. It actually has to go at the other place. It's, okay. Okay, so it's going to replace our breeding farm, basically. I don't think I need that. I don't think I realized that. Okay. Well. Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, 3 minutes. Dab, dab, dab. Cheers. Fix assignment management. Okay, well, set egg. Son of a bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Okay, so first things first, we're just gonna grab a couple eggs out of the box, see how long it takes for this to breed it. Right? I'm so upset that none of my fucking base work is valid now. With the breeding being over here and all the egg stuff. The breeding chamber is not supposed to be over there. There's not space for a breeding chamber at the mining colony. There's space for a breeding chamber here. No, it doesn't. No oil spots. There's one oil spot at the mining base, but that's it. Okay, so if we set the egg here, right? Got 100% incubation rate. They literally take 30 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're going to get all the eggs. Well, they're done. They're done. Oh my god. I don't even think I need a freaking... You know what? No. I changed my mind. I don't need a fucking box there. It's that fast. Oh my god. We just have to go collect all of our pals. Oh my god. Oh, baby. We gotta go get all the fucking eggs. Okay. That's all. That's all. Gonna be a lot of trips back and forth carrying eggs over. I've only got the two. Just two bases right now. I'm thinking about making a third base. And technically, I have 4 bases available. I was thinking about making a third base just like up here on one of these floating islands inside of the Fey Islands. I mean the Skybreak, whatever fucking shit it's called. Just because it would look cool. I don't know. Alright, well, take all. Man. You understand that all of this is just a waste now? Because those were halfway done eggs. They'd been sitting for 6 hours already. Okay? 6 hours already. It's almost disappointing getting the good new hatchery. Because now my big ass fucking breeding area is useless. You need the ancient breeder. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at it. Those ones were done before I could get back in time. Dude. Look at it. Look at them go. I can't even, like, I don't even have time to, like, go and get them and come back. The ancient hatchery and breeding chamber, yes. Yes, you do. My god, man. Yeah. Definitely. And that one was really hard to get. A lot of the ancient stuff was easier to get than that thing. Because it needs 50 AI cores. Which is so fucking many. So fucking many. Oh my god. You understand? Look at all the fucking shit I got up here. whole fucking building is a damn waste now. Damn waste. My snowman was there to keep the eggs company. No other reason. I figured, you know, have them keep company with something. 50 AI cores. It was like the biggest thing, really. The rest of it is absolutely freaking minor and trivial compared to the 50 AI cores. 100 pallets. I ran around for fucking 20 minutes and got the water I needed to get the ore, and boom. The cores, so fucking long. All right, egg time. Collect all hatched eggs. Look at it. Look at it. How much does a blue egg only cost? 17 seconds. Okay, listen. These two huge mutated eggs, these are my biggies that I'm super excited for. Okay? Fuck Ignis, a Bakemi, a Lee's Punk Ignis, and Lee's Punk Ignis. Village Deer Menacing Berloha. Ooh, Pierre Don and Pierre Don. Okay. But they have different perks. This one's Heavily Armored Lucky and Demon God. And this one's Immortality, Mastery of Feasting, and Lucky. That's really good. It's really good. And the Celestia Noct is actually a good one with that. Oh boy. Man. Like, let me just... Alright, I gotta go get more eggs. I gotta go get more eggs. Hold on. I gotta... This water right here needs to go right here. Check. The Dormant Ancient Relic needs to go in here. Check. Open this. Is it not giving me shit? Like, come on, man. Huh. Okay, well, fishing stuff, I've now decided that we are going to place in one of these for now. And we can do that on command, right? And these keys, I'm not sure I actually need the keys. Am I picking up that many treasure chests? Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Get back to fucking work on the eggs and traveling them all over. God damn. So first stage of hatchers. Yeah. You know, honestly, there's so much going on with the ancient breedery. It's so fast. But like I had, you know, tons and tons of hatcheries going before that one ever got finished, so A lot of fucking eggs, dude. And they're all gonna get hatched. Oh, you know what? Better make sure I got enough fucking room in my in my management menu. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 30. Let's see. This is 30, 60, 90, 80. 120, 150. Okay, we got like 200 pounds we can do before we run out of space. Dude, it's so fast. Look at it. Huge eggs. And they take less than 30 seconds. Look at all them bosses. Bro. And you know what? Hmm. So evidently it will breed up to 10 at a time, right? But it precludes my breeding team. We won't get alphas, and so I think we keep both of these. And we don't do breeding here. We do breeding there, and then I don't know. We have to see, right? We have to find out through experimenting which one's going to be the better results, right? I definitely think I will need to put a chest there. So the final ultimate breeding thing is this new ancient hatchery. And take a look. Take a look. So that just did 10 eggs. Here's Ascons, Ophidias, Berlohas. Ooh, that's a good Berloha. That's the Berloha that's gonna be my fucking my bread and butter right there. But so check it out, right? These green eggs. Boop, boop, boop. 33 seconds for a huge verdant egg. But the hatchery itself says that it will pass down more of the traits from the parents if you do breeding here. However, with the breeding team I have, we get the 100% chance to get alpha eggs, and we get the I think I just need to breed all of my creatures into alphas so that I've got nothing but alphas, and we would be good to go. But we need more eggs. Hold on, I gotta go collect more eggs. So I'm not sure if the ancient hatchery, when you read it, let me show you. It says exactly. It says exactly that an advanced breeding facility of ancient civilization technology enclosed in electronic glass. Fully automates everything from egg production to incubation at high speed and increases the inheritance rate of rare skills. So increases the inheritance rate of rare skills could be useful, but if it automates everything so that I'm not picking up eggs and doubling up them up and making them into alpha eggs, then it might be better to keep a separate breeding farm so that I can pick eggs up, double them up, get the extra alpha, and then put them into the hatchery for the quick hatching. Because it only takes 33 seconds to hatch a green egg, right? I'm still over here fucking breaking down my old hatcheries. Okay, we got one more hatchery to break down. It's got 11 minutes. I might just let it finish. We'll take all these and we'll go over to the next spot. Back over to the other house. Right? It does make sense to have a second for breeding. However, I usually have to breed a whole bunch to guarantee that I get the perks that I want. So, you know, I don't know. I need to do science, right? More than likely, it's best to have one of each, no matter what. So that I can do both at the same time, right? I don't even see. Oh, because I have to put eggs in there. Or okay, so we would still get double eggs from that, right? Baby. Can I right click on these eggs to hatch them one by one? I was wondering about that. Say I wanted to hatch this one separate and make sure that I knew exactly what this egg was going to be. Can I click on it? No. It's just hatch them all at the same time. That's a good Berloha, though. Fuck me, man. This is good. This is good. Okay, let's check to make sure there's still space over here. Okay. So we're gonna breed something here in just a minute. I just want to get all these eggs hatched just so we know exactly what we still have to work on for our team. Right? Yes, I will go back over to the other city, even though it's only got 12 minutes left on this hatchery. We'll just dismantle it, take the eggs. This is interesting, though. So, how long does a green egg? We'll find out on this next run. Good, Pakemis. Nice. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see their stats right this second. Shit. They take like 3 fucking seconds, dude. A green egg takes 3 fucking seconds. That's insane. That is insane. Let's go get the rest of the eggs. Should be done now. Damn it. Now what do I do with this whole fucking building that was meant for egg breeding and hatching? Fuck. Those were the closest ones to being done. I tried to wait, and it's still... I got through all the other eggs, practically, before we could get to those ones. That's just crazy. This hatchery is insanely fast. I think I'll actually be waiting on them to fuck now, rather than waiting on eggs to hatch. Alright, last 2 pages. Again, make sure that I've got enough space in here. Oh. So my problem is... my problem is dandelion. For the purposes of my actual, like, planned team. Ooh, look at all those Celestier Nocts. He's got some really good ones there. And I'm not even going to use them. Oh. Hold on. Subtitles. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Okay. So, I can't hear 3 pump chump. Yeah, I mean, damn, dude, like, we need to test. We need to test and see what's going where and with whom. I need to put the glasses on. All right. And okay, so need to sort through here. No, I'm sorry, not through that. Palpedia number, check. And PAL condensation menu. We come down here. We got a Lee's Puck Ignis pop up. Okay, well, I guess. That. Did we just birth a bunch more menace things? Did we actually do that? I think that one has Swift, and that's why it's still here, because it's the only one with Swift. but those are exactly the same. And so we definitely don't need them both here. Okay, wait, that one is a female. So we need to find our male perfect specimen that we wanted to use. This one? Probably. Yep, we'll keep this one. Keep this one. We destroy one of these. We have Lunker and Demon God on the same thing. The only Lunker Demon God, make sure we have Legend Demon God. They're exactly the same, except one has better stats. So... Idiosyncratic Legend and Lavish Hospitality. Those two are the same. 166.72. 166.70. Done. This one just has Legend with nothing else. Get it out of here. Lavish Hospitality and Immortality in the same one. Anybody? Nope. He gets to stay. Damn, there's a lot of blue ones on these fucking menace things. In a wide mixture that we could actually utilize, so... We gotta make sure to not fuck them up and get rid of all of them. But, yeah, that's a lot of fucking menace things. We need to level up just for expedition power, right? Alright. Now, we've got our Berlohas. We need one of the ones with babysitter. Now, I think it's going to be this one right here. We'll mark it as 1. What is Sky Marcher again? Mounted jump count +2. Okay. Listen, the vampiric babysitter, lavish hospitality, right? That is... He's our 1. He's our 1. Okay. I need to... Okay. Alright, well, we have a lavish hospitality, vampiric babysitter. So if we can get one of these other ones with Sky Marcher, the movable kink, that is perfect. Legend and vampiric. And lavish hospitality. That is, ooh man. Ooh, that's even better. Oh, legend, vampiric, lavish hospitality, and babysitter, all in one. Do the stats suck? Abso-fucking-lutely. Is it gonna matter? I don't know. But I mean, look at that guy. I wonder if we could give like Necromus an extra Sky Marcher hop with the Berloha. Right? Hold on. Why don't we try right here, real quick, if we're making a Necromus, right? Check. Fucking man, they really are pushing the fucking ads on the page, huh? All right. Find all combinations for PAL. We're looking for Necromus. And it's just Necromus. Shit. Shit. That it precludes that from happening. Okay. So lavish hospitality plus, what about lavish hospitality plus lavish hospitality plus a nightmare. Does nightmare need to be out to kill and double souls, or does she just have to be in part? When fighting together, she does have to be together. Okay, so we're gonna say this nightmare needs lavish hospitality bred into it, right? And so, do we have a combination where we can use our Berloha? We do. Berloha plus Scutless, Leaf Fan, or Van Worm Christ. Alright, so let's go ahead, put our friendly neighborhood Berloha we wanted. This one. So we don't need it to have babysitter. Right? We do need this guy to be our number one. We need to mark off a couple of the others in here, though. First off, is there anybody with perfect stats? We got one with 100, 100. That guy's got perfect stats. Mark him. Okay, none of the rest of these do. Vampiric babysitter, lavish hospitality. Vampiric babysitter, lavish hospitality, and legend. Better stats? Sure. Doesn't need it. We want the perks. Time Archer, Heart of the Movable King. There's a better version of that with better stats. Let's use that one. Legend plus Sky Marcher. That's a better one. Alright, Heart of the Movable King plus Lucky. That's a better one. Heart of the Movable King plus Legend. So Legend Vampiric Lavish Hospitality may be a good breeder for combat people. We're just gonna mark him for now. Okay. Legend Vampiric, Heart of the Movable King, Heart of the Movable King with practically perfect stats. Lavish Hospitality and Vampiric only. Sky Marcher and Heart of the Movable King. Lavish Hospitality, Babysitter, and Vampiric. Nope, we're good. Okay. So we're gonna take this guy right here. I think. You guys got Legend, Lavish Hospitality, Vampiric, without Babysitter, and good stats. Means we don't need this one. Legend, Lavish Hospitality, Vampiric, good stats, good. These other ones are pretty good, but let's give you the condensation method here. Say bop 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 bop. Okay. Boom. Relohas. Strong as fuck. And now we can rock one back into the fucking party as our guy on the spot. Where'd he go? Fuck did he go? Here he is. Okay, so this one. He's part of the team. Get to level. Good. He's got a 6/6/4 on harvesting and stuff. But more than that, he's going to give our babysitter buff as well as the egg production speed that much quicker. Right? Right. Excellent. Excellent. How do you see perfect stats? So I am Pal Tamer's glasses. Right? And then it shows just above my camera. You see right above the little handle on the dab bell. You see the stats there? Yes, yes you do. So that's how you see stats. Specifically. So that's their potential. You see how it says 100, 166 on this guy? That means out of a potential of 100, 100, 100, two of his stats are max potential. The third is not. This guy has perfect stats. Perfect statage. So we can use him to breed and give other people the better chances of having better base stats, right? Which is why I was looking at this guy and this Legend Lavish Hospitality Vampiric. We're going to put on our Nightmare. This Nightmare is going to be for soul farming. And so we need to mix him with a Vanworm Crest, a Leaf Fan, or a Scutless. Right? And so we're going to look in here. We're using him because he's got some of the better stats and the 3 combat stats that we want. The other Berlohas all have Babysitter, which is good for base pals, but not good for anybody else. I mean, it is good for others, but like, yeah, it's not necessarily the best, right? Part of the Movable King. Lucky, that's okay. But that's more for a base pal, again. And actually, that sanity dropping lower and work speed plus 20%, this is the start of a very, very good work pal, right? If we put work in artisan and some of the other stuff, like babysitter plus, if we had part of the movable king, babysitter, lucky, and something like remarkable craftsmanship for the work speed plus 75%, then we could breed that into and onto all of our different work pals to have just the best potential freaking set of traits, right? And so what I was looking for right now is this guy is our permanent. He's in the base helping with egg production and all that. He's good to go. This guy right here, we're going to breed him with either the Leaf Fan or the Christ one. We're looking to see which one we've got that's good. So here's our Leaf Fan. We've got a Berloho who's a male, so we'd need a female Leaf Fan. He's got nothing. No stats whatsoever. I mean, the stats are good. The actual base stats here are pretty decent. But what were the other 2 that we could breed? It was the Vanworm Crest and the Scutless. I think I have a Scutless that's kind of good. Let's look here. Okay, here's a Vanworm. Vanworm Crest, we only have 2. This one's got good stats and has aggressive for extra attack, but that'd be a minus defensive one. Not bad. Not bad. Let's find the Scutless and look at it and see if there's one we can utilize for it, right? So, the Scutless, here we are. Okay, so not great stats, but we do have one with Burly Body. Now, the Nightmare has to be out when we're fighting, and so Burly Body is not a bad... Oh, fuck. But that's a male, not a female. So the only thing we could have is Healing Coach, which, actually, that would regen us while we're... alright. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're testing. Right? I want to see how long it takes. Is that it? Already? Hold up. It's fucking nighttime and they're all sleeping, aren't they? They're not fucking. Damn it. So the way I've done it to get a couple of pals with 100 is as you're out and about, once you get your pal ability glasses, you'll just look for pals that have a stat of at least 100. And if you're lucky, like I was, I caught a Maraith. By the time I had my stats already, by the time I got my glasses on, I had a Maraith that had 2 stats at a 100, and I had another third one that had a different pal that had the third stat as 100. I just bred them together and did about 40 or 50 eggs until I got two of these Prunelias that had a 100, 100, 100. The other one I gave to Evil Lemonade on his world. So he's got a 100, 100, 100 statted Prunelia over there. So I bred out this 100, 100, 100 stat Prunelia, and then I was using it for a base to get everybody else. From there, I used it to breed into a Dig Toys. So what you're going to do is once you get the 100, 100, 100, you go to the palworld.gg. I prefer this one for the breeding purposes, okay? Because we're going to say you've got your you want to condense alphas and stuff, but you also want to breed better alphas into each other. And lucky pals will have higher stats base. So look for a lot of luckies if you can. Right? Okay, so it was that fast. That one got a huge, so that's going to be one of the good perks. But you see how it's just automatically doing the eggs? If I only put 4 eggs in there, it's going to do a full 8 eggs. Now, if I had picked these eggs up, right, they would all guaranteed be an alpha because I've got the 100% alpha breeding rate, and I probably would have gotten another 6 or 7 eggs because I have a 75% chance of getting double eggs, right? So, and then of course, so those are a bunch of nightmares that we just did, and none of them got what we were looking for. And so we're gonna fix assignment management and take these off of there, and we're gonna put them in this one instead. I don't think that the ancient hatchery is as good for breeding as these guys will be, because then I can get the alphas guaranteed, and none of these nightmares even turned out as an alpha, right? I bred 1 alpha, 1 not, and if we look at the nightmares that we just received, 2 of them got alphas. The stats are fucking horrible on that. So, I mean, 44,053. So here's the thing. Even though both these parents had pretty decent stats, you have a 30% chance to get the stats out of either parent. Like, it's a 15% chance, I think, for not 100%. Because if we look here, this one clearly got the best stats of both, and then some. 96, 86, 99. 96, 86, 99. Got the best stats of both. So this one freaking got good stats. But it only got one of the perks, lavish hospitality. Which is what we want. This one, with its shitty stats, we don't want this because it doesn't have specifically the lavish hospitality that we want for this nightmare. Because lavish hospitality makes dropped items 100%, Nightmare says pals drop 100% more pal souls when defeated. You have to have her out to get that, though. So if you stack Lavish Hospitality on her, you'll get 200% more. Right? So we're going to try this again. And let's get... We need cakes. Okay? I need cake. Cake. Make cake. We have 69 cakes. Giggity. Okay. So now the egg production is definitely slower. Here. Right? A lot slower. But we get double eggs and we get alphas. So I think that the trade-off is just a guaranteed alpha is a better trade-off than the speed on that. Now we can put the eggs in here to hatch them, and that'll still be fast as fuck, boy. Right? Sparkly icon, is it inherited with the trait? You know, I don't think they sparkle anymore afterwards. If you get the trait, they are larger. So Lucky is just larger. Just like the alpha ones, they're just a bigger size overall. So yes, they do get that. But the sparkle, they all lose that once you capture them, right? No. Maybe I'm understanding the skill wrong too. But it's not for butchering. It's for while while out and killing things. As far as I can tell, right? So the Nightmare says, whatever. The Lavish Hospitality skill says your dropped items plus 100%. So anything that drops when you kill, that's your dropped items. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong on this one, but as far as I'm aware, your dropped items is plus 100%. That's just, you get double the items. If it drops one of the freaking artifacts, it's going to drop 2 of the artifacts or whatever. What up, Doppel? Doppel, you playing? Okay, see, so like that, I got guaranteed alphas, and there's, you know, guaranteed alphas, and we got an extra egg out of it, right? Or did I? Did I just pick up 2 or 3 there? Yeah, I only picked up 2, didn't I? Hmm. See? So that time, we got none of the abilities. Besides the healing coach. Out of the parent that we want. Which means I think I need to breed them in with the specialty cake. Get the legend vampiric and lavish hospitality. I think we need cake. The special cake to try and pass those on successfully. And so to get the special cake, it was mammo rest meat and cotton candy of the caramel kind. Right? So we'll just go over here and we'll drop in our caramel candy workaholic. Good on food there.
Hut.
Big ass building dedicated to eggs that I don't hatch here anymore. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? Damn it. Hey, Honey Jukes, how you doing? Ah, rabble, rabble, rabble. I've just upgraded to the ancient hatchery, and it's made obsolete my whole breeding farm that I had earlier. So
Who the fuck said that?
I've needed to remove it and shit, and we're good. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we're just chilling. Trying to do our thing. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Ancient relic recycler has come through for us. We have a disposable implant for sacred flesh. I don't know what that is. A disposable implant for God of Destruction. A disposable two for God of Destruction. A disposable implant for remarkable craftsmanship, with this, which is the 75% work speed. And a disposable for vampiric. Okay. That's huge. Huge. Excellent. Excellent. We're going to stow all that. Then we're going to come over here and place these disposables in their container. The innovated technical manual is huge. We need that for our tech points. Are you palling it up, honey? Doing the thing? I'm really enjoying the game. It's been quite fun. The update is just great. Solid. No complaints. All right, let's see if we can't get these to give us doubled eggs. Yes. And 3. So we're hoping that any one of these will actually come out as a huge egg instead of a large egg. That usually indicates that we got the legend tag on it, or at least an alpha tag beforehand. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out the way you want it to. Looking good here. Looking good on the breeding. We're trying to breed a potential nightmare with lavish hospitality so that I can get just massive amounts of souls really quickly to then level up my pals just a little bit faster. Alright. Still nothing. Nothing. I think we need the good cake. I'm telling you. I think we need the good cake. How fast can we get the cotton candy going, right? Hmm. Alright, well, does not look like I'm gonna have enough right this second. Let's go ahead and pull out... Oh, Right. So, I'm gonna pull out the XP team. Then I'm gonna continue to sort by expedition firepower. And we're gonna take our lowest level people with the highest expedition power. And level them up. Right? Excellent. Excellent. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well. So, I forgot I have Celestia knocked in the group, so we're just gonna... Like that. That's what we're supposed to be doing. There we go. There we go. I can't pull out my pals right now, or it's just gonna mess them up because of Celestia knocked. We're just gonna run around and kill everything we can. Which is pretty much everything at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna need more more arrows soon.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
See, so my thought is we just summon Nightmare when we're out here killing all these things, and all these freaking power souls it would be dropping us would be dropping us double, maybe even triple, right? I just need that Nightmare to get some of the good stats, which we mean we need to get better shit. Get in there and die. I warned you. I warned you. Oh, hell no. Hell no, you don't want to be watching and like, and you know. Oh, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Ooh, motherfucker. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Catch him. Thank you. Whew. Where did we got it? We got it, right? So that was a level 80 Relaxosaurus Lux. And so he was has special stuff. Right. Sphere. Legally distinct. You're right. You're right. Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at this Shaolong. Look at the freaking stats on this guy, huh? Oh my god. Dragonfire. Bad. Boom. Catch him. Don't you fail. Fuck. Get in there. Come on. Motherfucker. Oh no. What? Come on. Get in the fucking ball. Here. Legally distinct. Thank you. Okay. Alright. He was not very good. I was hoping for better stats on him or something. He's not very good. But all my people are up to level 55. So we can put the XP bell back on and continue to kill shit. So I'm actually just taking out some of the low level people while I'm farming these things and getting their levels up. Since I can one-shot most things with my bow in here, unless they're the higher level ones. Fucking horse. You neighing at me, motherfucker? You neighing at me? Huh, bitch? Ah. Right. Alright, we're at level 58 here. Bidding 9. Only was so easy, right? But it does take a little bit of stuff. Ooh, soul sphere. Nice. Uh-oh. Whoops. Boss is dead. I tried to capture it. I failed. Okay. Do I have this one marked? This is one of the ones I have marked. I need to find these springs everywhere. That's what I need. Yeah, right now, I used to like to use the, purples, the legendaries for everything. Just toss them around like it was cool, but currently, we're having to focus a little bit more on the, soul spheres because it's level 80 and all, right? Alright, that's level 66. Oh, from the boss capture, huh? Oh. You know what? Killing the boss? Okay. Hmm. Alright. Well, where's the nearest teleporter? That way. Go. Shoot you in the face. Just shoot you in the face. Alright. Back to beacon. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get over there. Oh. Hello there. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So, again, that was a successful run. We took a couple of low-level people out, got mad levels for them really quickly. They'll now be much stronger in the expedition, right? And look good for us. Now, right. He's in here. Bop, bop, bop. Wow, I got a lot of those, huh? Cool, 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 cool. And if we hit acquire, we've got nothing in there. Why does it take so damn long sometimes? I swear. The Palak site requires both that and that. This. See some of those. Right. And we say Papa. Come back over here. We're gonna go from here. We're gonna run around a bit. Eventually, I'll need to make more ammo. Somebody remind me when I get down to like 100 arrows. Alright, well, listen. I need to capture a bunch of these.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
For exotics with these people. We've got 99 exotics. They're low level. I might be able to freaking get that, right?
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ah. Yeah. Ha.
I really need to go around and collect a bunch of alright, let's spirit spell again, cause yep.
Yeah.
Ah, another well. Spring. I mark this one. E star. Good. Damn it, Panda. Sorry. Didn't mean to steal your prizes there. We'll go elsewhere, I guess. I have no bait. Right. I actually put it all away because I was like, I'm not doing fishing up here anyways. Taking up space. And that's almost fixed already. Beautiful. I was gonna say I haven't seen very many chests up here. There's one. They're just a little better hidden, it seems. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. You know, that bird actually flies away. Like, fuck this, I'm out. Really said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, we gotta pick up, pick up our eggs. See if we can't get a single good one out of the eggs. Okay. We got another good 3 people leveled up to a lovely helper status. Now, people like this Pernelia, who's a 4-star, needs to be leveled up. $45 is low, and I'd like to freaking level them, but Woolly Pup is not supposed to be. Right. That's the Woolly Pup that's supposed to be marked as not going away on expedition. So, well, doesn't matter if that one levels. This other one, though, however, good level. That's a 1-star with the thing. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's taking forever to fucking pop, huh? Alright, actually, before we do that, we've got enough now to make a bet. So let's make bets. Let's get our eggs going over here. Breeding team. Alright, so this one could be something good. So we're going to pop this huge dark egg first. And see what's up. That's what we're looking for right there. Is something like that. These other ones most likely aren't what we're looking for. Right? These might be something good though. Yes. Yes, yes. Vampiric, healing coach, lavish hospitality. Those are freaking excellent. Excellent. I can't tell the stats, but those are good. And that's what we want right there. That one. That lavish, legend, vampiric healing coach. Man, if it's got good stats, we're fucking set. Alright, we can stop these guys from having sex now. We've got a couple of good ones for the night, Mary. Oh, shit. What did I just hit? Citrigan? So Shale Long is an 8. Work speed is slow compared to these guys right now. They're both at 108 because they have abilities and stuff. He's at 73. Is Legend adding work speed there? What is adding work speed? What I need is a legendary Shale Long, right? this and this. I hate this a lot. Oh, I need a freaking flyer here so I can just fly up and grab that. But he is too big. Okay. I was wrong. That doesn't work. You can't build while you're on a thing. Cool. We'll just go like this. And we'll go that. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12. And I need 3 more. Hopefully we can fit them on this side. Fuck. Fuck. All right, so we got 9 beds right now. Nope. Come on. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just need one more. That's it. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so to build this, we've got the ancient beds now. We've got the best possible beds for this particular base. That other bed is just, it looks off a little bit, but honestly, nothing I can do. Actually, I lied. We could put glass roofs here and here. And then possibly put it right there, huh? Alright, huge, 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 huge. But next, I think we have the medical lab that needs to be replaced instead of the beds. We're just replacing everything today. That is fucking A. Lovely. Lovely. Look at that. Perfect beds. Fucking A. Those take up a lot more space than the other ones do, actually, though. I think actually, I go like this. Will they just sleep wherever? They can't get to the stuff? Hmm? Okay, so then if we put this and this, pop, pop, and then we move this bed right there. All right. Okay. Right. Perfect. Now that looks actually better. Right? Let's go ahead and make the glass columns here. Okay, paint mode to black. Then we'll make it nice and transparent. All right. Looking good. Oh. Looking good. Right. Excellent. Let's see what we got out of this. Dude, this is taking fucking forever. This better be a good one. Alright, so it looks like my people are like killing it on the veggies and shit now, right? Killing it. So let's go ahead and make some minestrone. So the 2-2-3-1 in the minestrone, minus the cakes, means I'm running low on carrots half the time. I just make a stack of 5,000 salads. That should cover us for a while, right? That should cover for a couple days, right? Alright, let's take a look over here in the infrastructure for this. We need 15 computers for that one. And that's where it gets annoying. Get bio batteries. Oh, that's fast. Nice. Alright, 25 computers up and going. Uh-huh. Thanks. We don't need no more nightmares for now. What we do need is a clue on what to do next. So, go ahead and rock our power condensation menu down from the nightmares. Which we have to put that on. All those ones are poor. This Legend Vampiric Healing Coach conceded. That might be the best one. It's got really poor. Legend Vampiric Healing Coach Lavish Hospitality. Check 1. Check 2 better. All right. Excellent. So now that Nightmare has Soul Collector at a level that'll just be excellent. I might swap her into my dark team here and there. Right? Okay, so this Pierodon right here, these two that I got at level 2. We want to level them up too. You can press F instead of selecting pals to get in one by one. Can you? The fuck did the rest of these come from? Oh! It just selects all. Ah. Okay. Okay, but is that what I want? I have to check. I think so. Yes. Okay. So I need 7 more Nightmares to finish that Nightmare to tier 4, right? That's fine. We can, You know what we can do, actually, for that one? We can make sure that these aren't Nightmares first. Ha! We'll need 3 more Nightmares, okay. But then what we'll do is we need 3 more, right? Just go to the Nightmares themselves. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Uh-huh. And we needed how many? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 is too many, I think, actually. But fuck it. Excellent. Okay, so they're breeding. Love is blossoming. Fixed pal assignment. These are male, female. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, we'll just get the double eggs going. Oh, we need the eggs. Right? No, I put the eggs in. What the fuck, over? Come on. Start fucking. Hello? Bounce about wow? Time to go? Level 80 beacon. Let's go. Okay, so we got the 25 computers here. Meaning we now have this, and we just need World Tree Water for the Ancient Clinic. I also need 20 thermal cores. That's a good one. Camouflaro. Thank you. Good hint. Or whatever you want to call it. Whatever. Let's just do 20 of those real quick. Actually, let's do 30 of those real quick. I'm just getting everything ready so that we can build both the Ancient Hot Spring and the Ancient Clinic, which will, again, allow us to put all of our fucking people to work at double speed. Right? $6,500 salads. What was I doing over here? Oh, delivering salads. Never mind. Never mind. Salads. Grab the cotton candy. 3,600 minestrone. Lady. This is the one that's supposed to be helping me fight. I'm pretty sure. And then I was thinking that if we just put a Mog in here, they'll do transport pretty good for now. Okay. We're gonna move the high quality pal oil out for now, and we're gonna put in somebody to give us Z cotton candy for more cake, special cake, mutation cake, right? All right, and then we'll go back up here. Oh, how I love waking up tiredly, walking to the bathroom, and having to slog through cold dog piss and shit. Oof. Gross. Gross. That's gonna make me hurl, bro. That's like, the squish when you step on dog. Okay, all right. Smack the ever living shit out of him. Smack him. Smack him good. Smack him good. You smack him good. Alright, so now I need ingots and World Tree Holy Water. Currently, I've got in my party just a couple of pieces of shit that we don't really care about because we're gonna go to the map here and kill, kill, kill.
Yeah.
Ow. Oops. That was a bad one. Alright, where was it? These guys are level 49. Alright. So, we're gonna take them over here. $50. I'm just in a really high level zone and leveling some of these expedition pals that have good perks but don't have high levels. I also figure, wasn't there damn dragon I need to defeat? This way. Excellent, excellent. Kill everything. That boss gave me enough to get everybody up to level 69. All right. How much water am I up to? 25? Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, look! An egg! Alright, we gotta put our ring on. Come on. Get in there. Thank you. Yo. At least there is that. Oh, that's still gross. Hey, Kayla, what's up? How you doing? How was the R6 and stuff? Hmm? Hmm? Right, I forgot. Kill him! Kill him, damn it! The ring is on! Stupid ring is on! Get the ring off, quickly! Ugh. That it? Did we win? Did I get Adragon? Did I actually capture it, or did it die? I think I got it captured. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I think so. I mean, ready or not, sorry, not R6. I look at it and I think the same kind of similar situation. Right. Tactical, all that. CQBing, you know. Yes, I'm finally at the tree. I am. It is, it's going well. Going pretty well. we've made decent progress to beating the bosses. I've now leveled up a couple guys to 80. I might be able to take on the final boss. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I was actually going out here and all I was doing was grabbing expedition pals, like the ones that go out on expeditions a lot, and making sure that they were all leveled so that I just have a greater power level overall. So these 3 were all level 15 or below previously, and now when we look at our power levels in the expedition, should have a massive power boost in 967,000. Guys like this, that I just leveled up. See? Cornelia, Rouge, Fanworm, Prickster. Like, that Prickster is not supposed to... Hold on. Suitability at this... Gotta get the exclusions going. Right. Good. Okay. Okay. Now then. Now we try it. We auto sign and we're at 152%. Why is it only dispatching 97 out of 100? But this 13K here, see, so Relaxosaurus Lux at a 3,500 and only level 15, I should take him out and level him up, right? This Wispa, for example, like there's so many different creatures we can take out and level up that are at a 3-star or more, and it would make all of this just so much stronger, right? The basic level 1-star or no star freaking level 76 is 3,500. Then it just so that's what I'm doing, was leveling up some of my people's kind of thing. Sending these things out over and over, getting more XP, and farming up the water. I need the fucking water, man, from inside the tree. It's the slowest shit. Right now, actually, I think I want to not make that, because if I wait, then I should be able to make this in 10 waters, right? 10 water, all I need. And that needs palaxite ingots and 10 water. All right. So then, hey, have you found many of these fountains? I don't know how often they respawn. But I'm marking them so that I can move right to them and get those 10 world spirit waters. Okay. So I found these. I've only found 2. I've got them marked though, because, you know, if I'm right, it's a good way to get. It should be a good way to get the water quickly if we're looking for it for farming it, right? You can just go to the mark and grab a few. And so I was trying to mark them on my map that I can find them quickly again. It just looks like they're kind of inconveniently away from spawns so that you can't just hit them all really quickly. Right? Hmm. So this little shrine, little T-Fant, gives you 10 World Tree Holy Water instantly and restores all your health for you and your pals. So I was thinking we just keep an eye out for those and we mark them. We can easily... Ooh. Darn it, that was a level 80 Ike the deer I just killed. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright, I'm full again. I need to go home. There, that way. Alright. Have you beat the boss, the whale yet? Are you and Illy working on the whale tomorrow? No. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. Today's Thursday. Well, today is Wednesday. We're starting Thursday. You know, kind of thing, right? So I'll be on Fortnite with my dad and Lemon tonight, and then I'll jump on Power World. You just tip. Oh yeah, no worries. The addiction was real, huh? Yeah, it's good. Good. All right. All right, we got loot. You guys ready to see the loot we got? You ready? Ready? Steady? Go! Okay, okay. Hey. Mythical wood, fine. Palisade, okay. Heavily armored disposable implant, that's actually huge. Heavily armored is the one that gives explosive protection, right? Wow. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab another set of newbie pals. Expedition firepower. Got the 2, thank you. Okay. And then we'll take out the next set of peeps. Oh, wait. I sent these guys out. And so... Shit. Shit. Like these guys right here. Gyarados and Tetroys. So good. Got skipped over because they don't have levels. So we just pop those into the levels. We go kill those 3. They're gonna be massive additions to our freaking PAL team, right? Massive additions. I guess I'm gonna go dab real quick. It's not Mech Monday. That Mech Wednesday. Mech Wednesday. No. Mech Monday works for me. Because it's after Dad's the stream with Dad, and then it's just a chill day. Mondays suck, so playing mechs on Mondays is a good one for me. Survival Sunday will be back this week. And I will do some RimWorld. And I'll start doing Survival Sundays back again. I skipped it 2 weeks because of this. Technically, Survival Sunday could also be Pal World because it's a survival game. But Survival Sunday is about playing something different than what I'm currently playing. So that I don't get too bored too quickly. Or get tired of the game because we beat everything. Right? That's why today has been a lot about completing the Palpedia. And yes, mental survival.
Yep.
Mechs also helps with that too, right? Because everyone loves mechs. Well, I love mechs. Okay, are these... What the fuck? Where are the nightmares, and why is this not... You're an idiot, Kevin. You're an idiot. They're in the breeding farm, Kevin. They're in the breeding farm. Guess what's not in the breeding farm? The fucking cakes. Wait, no. They were supposed to go over here, actually. I thought they were going in here. I thought we wanted to put them in here. We did. See? And they're fucking done. That fast. We needed 8 cakes. I think 8 cakes was even too many. But god dang it. I don't know why that... Yeah, I'm sometimes slow. You know? But dude, the ancient breeding stuff is absolutely broken. It's so fast. So fast. Look at it. These eggs are done. Now, none of those look like ones we wanted. Fine. Go over to Nightmare. Nightmare. There we are. Almost fucked up. sort those back into there, and then we can use those because those are the actual good ones, right? Yep. We're going to take this one. We're going to say, hey. Oh, we just press F. Aha! And it says pop all at the same time. Okay. Perfect. Bop, bop, bop. So, check. Coo. Now, we need to check that Nightmare into 2. Pop, like that. And then we're going to say, hey, really quickly. We're going to go up here, and we're going to set an exclusion for the night. Oh, I can't right now. I got to remember to set an exclusion for the Nightmare, and then she also needs a team. So, the team I was thinking of was just a slight variation on the so we go delete this, check. Blind poison team, check. Take her off, him off right now, and then we're gonna stick Nightmare in there. Yep. Pals drop 200% more Pal souls when defeated. And then you have the lavish hospitality for dropped items are 100% more. That should work, right? That should work. Right. And then we're going to overwrite the blind poison team. Check. All right. Excellent. That is an attempt at something. We'll have to see how the Nightmare is actually. Well, I mean, like, I'm trying to breed up some good ones, you know? Breed up some good ones. There's a whole arena where you can, like, go in and you know, check your stats compared to other teams and abilities and stuff. So, for example, if we just go in with our lightning team that's kind of owning right now, when we go all the way over here and we do the arena entrance, right? Okay, so you want to build on lava, but it says not enough support. When you want to place foundations, it says not on ground. All right, so what you're gonna do is if I can remember how I did this. Let me figure it out. I got you. Okay, so here's what we went ahead and did. All right, so there is not enough support. Unless, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to take our foundations. We're just going to build from the edge. Well, this one says, it's right there. It don't give a fuck. Right? Oh, ow, ow, ow. That lava is tilted. What the fuck? Ah, that lava is sloped. You see that? It's 100% not a fucking even slope here. But so yeah, so go in from the outer edge, right? When I built over here in the other freaking area, that's what I had to do. Is I went in from the edge, I built all the way across the middle, with foundations. Yes. And you do it all the way across before you place the PAL box, right? And then in the middle somewhere, you're gonna put about 4 to make it easier on yourself to place the PAL box. Or you might be able to BC. You might be able to just. God damn it. So you place the PAL box then. Fuck. Fuck. So if you. I need rock. Hold on. Yeah, I burn. I burn. Rock, 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 rock. Fuck is there a penguin statue in the middle of the fucking volcano area? So I wanted to see, can I snap? I wasn't sure about this myself, right? So that's what I was trying to do. We're trying to snap. But 100% place the foundations all the way across the hole, then you can place the PAL box. But don't think you can place it on just a single one, right? I think it needs to be multiples, like so. See? It looks like it should fit on a single square, but it won't. Right? And it looks like this volcano doesn't actually work for the example, as it seems to be weird. Right? But, yeah, just foundations all the way across, like I did. I went from this side right here, and I went foundations all the way across in a single row. And I counted how many foundations it was so that I could center it on the center foundation and put it right here. And then, when it wasn't exactly perfect, I checked the edges to fit it in the caldera as best as possible. Really, I should have gone a little bit more to the left here instead of as far to the right here as I did. See how it's up on that wall right there? Just a freaking smidge that it should have been over to the left. But it's pretty freaking centered where it was, so. I guess we could try the boss. No harm. No foul. Let's dab, 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 and when we get back, we'll try the boss. Fuck it. Ooh-ha. Those are good. Patras Ignis is not bad. Ooh. Ooh-ha. Ooh-ha. All right, folks. Attempt number 2. We're going to start off with Slow Watt, as he's the lowest level. Spoilers. Spoilers. Turn away if you don't want to see the final boss. Look away. Oh yeah, Blaze House is a nice one. He should serve you for a little while. Yeah. Once again, spoilers. Look away. It does kind of seem like the theory of if you're evil or if you're hot, you're evil in this game kind of stands. Right? Oh, God, get out of there, you idiot. Get out of there, dude. There. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, that was close. Get out of there. Get out of there. I don't know what's going on, but I need you to get out of there. Okay. Shit! What the? What? Oh shit! That wasn't good. Okay, he went down. Then now someone get back out there. Get back over here. Oh no, that didn't go well. Okay. Bark it. You're up. Your turn, buddy. You got this. Yeah, you got this, Spark it. You're a beast. Come on, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck you. Come on, Beacon. Come on, buddy. Just fly above it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No! He's down! Fuck. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I should have kept him out. I'm so dead. Yep, that's it. I'm out. Oh, God. Listen. This is trouble. Damn it. Damn it. So, whatever that whole beam is, that killed me. That killed the shit out of me. I think I need all of my people to be level 80 because they're just not having as much. The Beacon did great until he got one shot. If everybody was a level 80, I think it'd be going better. I did get kind of close, right? Let's go. Let's go. X-Ray Cat, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We got Fortnite with Dad and Lemon tonight. 10 p.m. Pacific, of course. Damn. You know, and I didn't use my Mega Boost gun either. And that's something I keep forgetting about. So evidently, if I shoot something with my Mega Boost gun, it boosts one of my pals. It boosts their attack and defense. And so I need to make sure that I'm using that to make the most out of my pals, right? So I summon them, hit them with that, and then move to actually fighting things with my bow. And the question is that the right fucking is that the right type to be fighting these? Lightning, you know? Lightning might not be the way to go. Might be, it looks kind of dragony, which means my dark team that I'm putting together is just going to get ripped apart, right? Because if we look, everybody knows dragon beats dark, dark beats neutral, ice beats dragon. That being said, if that's a dragon, then ice should be the team to build here. And I haven't even started thinking about an ice team yet. Have not. Have not. Um, fuck. Team got fully knocked out. So, and then out of them, Slowwatt actually lasted pretty fucking long there with this 4-star. I suppose we could also just upgrade these two. Getting some Dinosum Luxes and Snox. And look, none of these have perks on them. This is just the team I had put together before even starting my breeding programs, right? So it's kind of just fucking pieced together piece of shit team, you know? So I'm thinking maybe but so here's the thing about that. We have to then level them all up to 80 again, right? Which is a pain. Rob is selling real estate in Florida. Rob Van Winkle. Okay. Right. So the question is it an ice team that we can build? All right, so if we look at the Palpedia, we've got Frostalien is gonna need to be the base of the team so we can breed Legend and Ice Emperor into everybody, right? Hmm. Okay, see, so Pierredon Christ, we need one of those. See, that's 15% less dragon damage. Probably boosts up to 30 if we get a bunch of them, right? Dragon Pals drop 40% more items when defeated. Dragon Hunter. So Cryolinks might be a good choice here. I don't know. We can change my damage to ice. Maybe. Frostplume. We've got a solid Frostplume we could use for breeding, right? This Immortality Demon God Diamond Body. Wonder what does Frostalien plus Frostplume make? Duelith. Hmm. I mean, we get a solid Dualith going. And then we could probably use it for breeding, right? If we say, no, sorry. That's a good calculator. Dualith. Okay, here we go. Dualith as a parent. Right? Get a Snock there. Hmm. All right. Let us take a look at refresh that. Come on. Okay, so for example, we want an ice build. So we're gonna, man, that is, here, close all those. Open this for the team builder. Fresh. Close this. There we go. That feels better. All right. So let's take a look at the ice boost elements. What do we got? Beacon Chris is probably going to be our flyer for the group, right? Then we've got Univolt increases attack, player attack. Rayhound Chris increases defensive ice pals. That could be one. So 5 to 25% for every other ice pal in the party, including Beacon Chris, means his speed will be boosted by 100%. So that'll be good. As a Roby Christ, Polaris, Aurora Guide. Okay, so Aurora Guide from Foxicle increases attack of ice pals. And Moldron Crest adds the Wallen Party, improves players and pals' ice damage to enemy weak points. So if we go Beacon, Moldron, Foxicle. Maybe that's not taking insulation. Huh. Hmm. Let's see, we've got the Frostalion, maybe. Frostalion also might be a good freaking one to just add combat power. As a legendary, he's probably pretty fucking good. Also, if we're not looking for speed, Beacon Chris can get dumped. We can use Frostalion as our only mount. And add more boosts like Isolin or where was the one that we were adding? It was one of the Christs, right? That one's well mounted. We go. For now, I guess we put in Iceland and then Bastigor possibly as a good freaking combat guy, right? Could be a good one to add. But if we're just still looking for our boosts, we were looking for Cryolinks, no. Elgrove Christ. While in party, grants the player the ability to freeze enemies inflicted with soak in one strike. Put him in there for now. And figure out where... Because I know there was something else that gave me soak. Hey, what's a Hang You Christ got? Winter Trapeze. Hold on. What do we got here? Where's Hang You? Weirdo looking fucking Hang You. And... Oh. The fuck? Hello? Sorry, do I not have any fucking Hang Yous? Christus? Hang You Christ. Hello? The fuck is the Hang You? There. Hang You Christ. Winter Trapeze. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just cold version. Okay. Alright, fine. That's stupid. Don't use that. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. So, Loop 1 Christ increases melee attack speed by 15 to 30%. Me. Not really something I want. Mammorest Christ is for logging. Mal Christ. Moldron Christ. There we go. Muffly does the whole freezing capture rate stuff, right? Ophidia does soak. While in party, players' attacks inflict soak. Got it. Okay, so that puts us at a 68 combat power. Oh, wait. What? Moldron Chris partner skills of the same pal do not stack. Do I have two Moldron Christas in? Oh my god. I need Iceland back on for now. Okay. Alright, so that's Ice Boost times 4. Combat buffs times 3. While in party, attack is up by 30%, 15 to 30. Ice damage to enemy weak points up by 25 to 40. We take less dragon damage, 15 to 30. And when activated, it changes my freaking type to ice. Don't like that. I gotta get a different one. Maybe one of the birds. the frozen birds. Or we do the Rayhound Chris with the defense. Raindrix, no. Reptiro Chris, no. Cybelix. Cybelix could be strong. I'm not sure. Mm. Ooh. See, so Vanworm Crest, while in party, increased damage player deals to enemy weak points by 30 to 50%. That would maybe work. Maybe could work. Hmm. Okay. Damage player deals to weak points 30 to 50%. Plus we do freezing and icing but like the icy steed here for Australian doesn't actually help me there. I need somebody different for 2 and 5. Oh, right. Which ones were the same thing? Yeah. Yes, you are correct. So, I guess then the only one that would allow me to have another buff would be Iceland. So Iceland, we go from a 47 combat power to a 58. If instead we take Beacon Christ, for example, we still get a 58. Basticor would put us up to a 64. So what I'm thinking is we take Basticor, 2 weak point guys, and then the defense from dragons, damage, attack. I mean, like, right? I'm thinking this is the team right now. Yeah. They have a lot of ads over here. They're definitely making tons of money off their ads. And they push the volume too, and that's why the whole thing is muted, like so. Or should have been. Right? So this will be a 64 combat power team. We'll have Pyridon Crest, Moldron Crest, Bandworm Crest, Foxicle, and Basticor. Right? Or do we take a Cybelex? Cybelex, I mean... it gets an attack that, when activated, attacks the freaking enemy. I mean, that could be good. Could be good. Okay, so we said no on the cryolinks. We're going yes on Foxicle. And then also on the Random Crest. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Did I say Univolt Crest? No. Thought about it, but we decided against it. Foxicle. See, so Beacon Crest might be a way to go, but I don't know. Don't know. What was the other one we were taking? Moldron Crest? Yeah? Alright. So, Moldron Crest is what we're going to make first because that guy sucks. He's the worst one by far in this team. We're going to just go ahead and register this party here. We're going to rename it to Frost Team. Alright, and I guess Moldron Crest. Let's look at our Owl breeding. And wow, we get Moldron and Reptiro Crest to make Moldron Crest. So Moldron and Reptiro Crest, let's take a look and see which ones we've got. Reptiro Crest, I have one with Heavyweight and Mind Forming, and one with Heavyweight and Fragrant Foliage. Either one is good. So what we're going to do first is put on my glasses so we can see what we're working with on the teams. And then we're going to have... See, that sucks. Sucks. So let's make a Reptiro Crest from Reptiro and Foxicle. Okay. We have a Foxicle at least. That's an alpha. That's good. And Reptiro should be back here somewhere. Here we go. This guy. Beautiful. Tell me you're... Yo. Let's go. Okay. This is going to work perfectly. We're going to get a really good Reptiro Crest. Actually, let's just pull you over here. Get rid of that destructive perk so it's not even on the table. Alright, what do we got that we can give him? We got a lot that we can give him. What is this Sanctified Meat Shield? Defense plus 30, attack minus 30, World Tree resources will vanish if not. God of Destruction plus 40, plus 20, plus minus 50, World Tree resources will not vanish when approached. Idiosyncratic for the player, POW and player auto health regen, that's not working for me. Heavily armored, immune to explosion damage? I'd be good on what looks to be a tanky Reptiro Crest, right? Maybe? We have a Vampiric. You know what? We're just gonna go with this and go ahead and go Burly Body for now. Take 20% defense, 20% defense. Fuck. Ain't that so much? We have to fucking fix it. Alright, where is my guild chest? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Hold on. Give me everything in here. Right. Got this shit. Got this shit. Okay, onions, good. Alright, keep 1,000 of everything. Should be good for a while. Then we'll go over here. The Jorming fucking face. Hell out of my way, bro. Diamond management, go to the flea market, assign you over there so you're always there. And pop. My way over. Son of a bitch. Of course. Nighttime. Ah, got him. Okay, cool. Right click, 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 right click. And all them veggies sells for 550 grand. Now we have enough to make sure that Reptiro here gets rid of Noble, which is fine, but kind of shitty. And we'll put in... We're just going to put in Musclehead for... Okay. Alright, and then we have to assign them to do some fuckery. Whoops. Not you. You stick fuck. Get out of there. Okay, so with any luck, we'll get an alpha. Let's get some cake going here. I gotta go home over here. Pick up our supplies from over here. Okay, so we have our cake, the cotton candies. Make some of the special fancy cakes. Or we would if we had eggs. Where's that asshole? Who's supposed to be assigned over there? This guy, he's got all the recipes for cake. That's why it says cake in his inventory. Then we can buy eggs from him. Check. Eggs will be just fine. Okay, so So these guys are making 10 of the specialty cakes over here. If we pop out our helper, go. Ah, perfect. Now we take the cake. We'll put the cake over here in the box. As soon as we get 10 cakes over there out of these guys, that'll be 20 total Repturo crisps. Hopefully with some of the good perks. If we can get some of the good perks, we can take this Repturo crest and turn it into some of the later ones we need. Right? It's going to be a base for itself and for we need Repturo crests for our. So I need at least 5 of these other cakes as well. That we can get full. So that'll be 10, 20, potentially 20 plus a 75% chance for extra. Anywhere from 20 to 40. With the mean average probably being, you know, like 25, 30. Right? Did they remove the cake timer? Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
I think my game is broken. Oh, you guys. Listen, Doppel. You need anything? Need a pal? Good on pals? I could bring you something. See, these are some pals that made it into your world already. No, bedtime not for an hour. Server shutting down. Yeah, I was fishing last night. Nothing would bite. No bait was being consumed on a Reddit server. Guru, sometimes that happens for me, and I would suggest trying a completely different fishing hole next time and see if it's still the same way. Right? Listen, I may or may not already have access to that server that you're on, good sir. That one right there? You might be there. That might be yours, Twinkuru. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I guess my might was wrong. I might not, too. I might not. I might not. So you're not with Lemon? Oh. Thought you were hanging out with Lemon. On that server. I guess that one's just Kabuski and Kabuski's friends. Right? Oh. I don't remember, man. There's a lot of people playing right now. Right, right.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that sound? Turns out it was a rampaging boss above my base. Rampaging boss above my base. Okay, well. So we have a thought for my ice team now, right? This is the thought for the ice team. We got Moldron, Foxicle, Vanworm Christ. And this is a fighting team, right? So everybody's got boosts to ice stuff or resistances to dragons. And Bastigor is just a straight up fighter. He's like high end. You know what? I think I need a better Bastigor. And I'm pretty sure he can't be fucking bred, right? Let's look. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go capture new Bastigor. Yet. So we're working on the Moldron Christ right now. And for that, we need a Moldron plus a Reptiro Christ. And so, Reptiro Christ eggs. But, Bastigor, we're taking a look at the Palpedia. All the way down at the bottom. And he's got to be around here somewhere. There he is. Habitat. Nighttime. Daytime. Oh, okay. Alright. This area here. In the daytime. Got it. Got it. No, that's fair. Big money, no way, stop. Okay. Those are just larges and not huges, so that's not great. Not great. I want huges. Alright, well. Let's go capture some Bastigors. What team are we gonna take there? Well, we gotta We don't have a fire team, which would be clearly the strong ones against them. So I'll just take whomever, which is probably about the dark line team. We got his dandy lord there to kill things for us. All right. Guess we'll start from this side. Use breeding team to pick up eggs. Yeah. And we can hatch them really quick too. Right. I like hitting R from the map when you have it open to just go straight to your base. Kinda nice. Very convenient. The quality of life stuff that they added is pretty fucking solid. Pretty fucking solid. Alright. Breeding team. Come on, boys. Alright. 2, and it's huge, and 2, and it's huge. Beautiful. And then we say V, and pop. Snock Lux. Statist, fit as a fiddle. Found 2 gold bones. What do you do with them? You need 2 more, and then you can craft the flute. So once you have all 4 bones, you'll craft a flute to summon the like world boss, the end game like world boss, level 70. Well, the non-world tree world boss. the first boss of the main map before you can go on to the second map. All right, we got 4 Reptira Crysts. Let's see what we got here. We've got Lucky Heavyweight Muscle Head and Burly Body. Yo, they all got it. Let's go. That's do I even need more of these eggs? Wasn't that the exact combination that I wanted? Uh-huh. It was. So did any of them, and they're all alphas? Right? God damn it. Wait, what the hell did I just fucking... Yeah, Reptiro Crysts. Lucky, heavyweight, muscle, bodied. Fuck yeah. $84, $62, $61. These ones have great colors and stats. We'll just make one of these ones. Number 1 for the breeding. Okay, yeah, that's it. We don't have to do any more. Shit, we got it in 1. All right, good job, Guru. Saved us time and effort. All right, well now we take the Reptiro or the Reptiro Cryst plus Moldron to make the Moldron Cryst. So we need Moldron. And that one's got muscle head and heavyweight. That's a male. 81, 81. I would like to do this one. Damn it. 89, 90, 49. Yeah, alright. We're gonna do this one with that one. But that means we have to really quickly just swap this one like so. Right, we've only got one more of those. We're gonna have to go find one. But hold on, because we actually need to make sure to condense it first. Right. That'll be the male and the female. And we got two. Beautiful. All right. Same perks. Everything else. Excellent. Let me pop that down in there. And voila. We get these two to making whoopee. And we're working on our Moldron crest. All right. Yeah, you saved us some fucking eggs. Hold on. Don't really want a swimmer. But I don't know what else I would want to change out there, so.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa. You can't flag ladder till 60. Oh, you got a flyer that you can't use till 60. Oh, what'd you get, Polaris? Because the 60 is Polaris, and Silvagus, right? Or Polaris and Polaris Aqua? Ah. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, have you tried just making one of the saddles for the birds? I 100% get yourself, if you're level 53, take any of the birds that you have captured and make a saddle for it and check, buddy. I think they might be incorrect. I'm almost certain that they're incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody makes you the saddle for the bird, that saddle is made at level 15 for the very first bird. Nightwing, right here. If somebody makes you the saddle and gives you the saddle, you can ride the bird at level 1. And so I would go ahead and make any of the flying saddles. Hell Zephyr, Vanworm, Nightwing, whatever you got captured, and just hop on a bird and see. Like, they may have made it so you can't fly until 60 because of rules on the server, maybe? I don't know. Is that even an option you can do? I guess it might be. Hey, Speed
Holy
Felix.
dog shit!
Holy dog shit. Holy dog shit. Okay, we are on team. You guys. I guess the good thing about when you're doing breeding like this is you just get to boop boop, and in 30 seconds you get to find out how. In some time, dab bell, dab. Okay, we're on it. Let me get another egg in the thingy. Then we'll dab. Just another egg in the wall. Little Humpty Dump. Ooh, huge frozen egg. That's the good one. That's the one we wanted. That's gonna have the good perks. God damn it. See this? These first two, they ain't gonna have shit. Lucky, heavyweight, musclehead, burly body. I lied. Those are perfect. 93, 44, 53, and 84, 77, 53. This one's technically better. Slightly better, right? Huh. And these ones that were... Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, let's go down. I'll be right back. Cheers. Cheers. Uh-oh. Where are we? Okay, wait. We good? We good? Don't think we're good because we need more of those, right? We got the one we wanted. The Repturo Crest, or Moldron Crest, right? Damn it. Here we go. Pierodon Crest. Moldron, Repturo Crest for the base. And then... we got the Moldron Crest here. That one's got good stats. This one doesn't. But yeah, that works already. So all we need is to pump out ones with the double eggs. Shit. We need to pump out like 20 of them. Oh, you know what? We need to send them in here. And then have them do these. Alright. We'll pick this up. And set the eggs in here for... Shit, only one? So this is a decent way to pump out a bunch of eggs quickly, but it's kind of a loss leader. We're not getting as many eggs, right? And they're definitely not as good. But that's fine because these ones are all being used for fodder, right? So I guess 2 more batches of those should get us to what we're looking for. Or at least close to, right? The Moldron Crest will be able to get at least a 3-star, if not a 4-star. With 30 of them, right? Should be. I would think. Is it 4, 8, then 12? Meaning you only need 24. Okay, one more set. That's all we got. Oh. Got a couple of good ones in there, but they're not alphas. Alright, so that went through how many of our eggs? Like 10? Okay. And we got recipes for more vegetable cake, of course. It looks like 5 produces 10, which means 30 is 15. Which means we went through 15 cakes, so 18 new ones. Take these guys off of here. Open the eggs. All right. Okay, so then we've now got decent pal. That was part of our ice team. All right, so none of these are the good ones. Okay, well. We use 10 more cakes, we can get them to 4-star. Right? Nine more cakes. We'll get him to 4-star. And that one is Ice Overload level 4, meaning ice damage to weak points is up to... I need to get all these saddles too. Shit. Hold on. Technology. Wrist. Search. Alright. We got Moldron Crest. We got the Bandworm Crest. That's the one. Good, good, good. Okay, so, Foxicle we need. Thank you, Speedy. Yes, my first flying mount will be Vanworm. I forgot to go back up my tech list. Oh no. But you're able to fly? Doppel? Yeah. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. He thought about it every night and day. Now he's flying. Oh, I forgot. I couldn't. I blinked. I blinked. Bitch. But either way, cheers, dude. Glad you're flying. Let's go. Yeah, it sounded weird to me. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, what now? Okay, so then we go with the same crew that we had from before. Sorry, Moldron plus Reptile Crest. Yep. Assignment management. That guy, and that, and then good. Okay. Yep. Yep. Talk about a late start. Listen, just go flying over all of them tomorrow and be like, "What, bitches?" Oops. Right? Like seriously, oops. Oh. All right. So now then, what we'll do is we'll say we have Moldron Christ. We could our team here of Piedron Christ could use a good one. So let's look at Piedron Christ. Pierdon Christ? I don't know. Alright, so it's just Pierdon and Wumpo. Fortunately for us, so fortunately for us, we've got an amazing Pierdon. We found one of those rocks, the mutated eggs, and I picked it up while using Grintail, so it gave me 2 mutated eggs, and it turned out to both be Pierdon. But check this out. We got 2 different 2-star Pierdons. One has Immortality, Lucky, and Mastery of Fasting with Heated Body. And the other one has Heavily Armored, Lucky, Demon God, and Heated Body. So we also have a Lunker Legend, Lord of the Underworld for the male. So we're making an ice team here, right? So Pierdon plus, hold on, I need to open this really quickly, get some eggs out. Come on, finish. Thank you. Select. Good. Boppity boppity. That's gonna get me all the way to a 4-star on that. Okay. So I was continuing. Pierdon plus Wumpo. So we just need to find a Wumpo. Okay, Wumpo. We've got a heavyweight philanthropist. And a heavyweight and brave. They both kind of have shit stats. The Pierdon has good stats. This one has really good stats. This one does not. So we're going to go with this guy. And match him with this guy. Hope that we get, in hopes that we get a good freaking combination of the two. Heavyweight, lucky, immortality, mastery, fasting. We're going to go ahead and make sure that they've got a good cake in here. And we're going to put them in there. That should be done. Definitely is done. We want this one and the Wumpo. This one, right? Yep. And then we're going to assign them to the breeding farm here with the cake. So with the good cake, hopefully they'll pass down the best genes possible right away. We can then turn it into an alpha with the breeding team and get a good freaking combination for our team, right? Let's pull out the breeding team. Hey Mark, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Let's go ahead and grab these eggs here. Good. See, that's why we have a handiwork person on our breeding team, because the breeding team is only 3. It's Grintail, Brown Cherry Aqua, and Brown Cherry. So we add in Soline for handiwork in the base while we're hanging out doing breeding stuff, and then Hydrolon because he's fast as fuck, boy. Also, I really need to get him up to... I need to spend a thing on that, but... We have a decent dark team. He's not even part of it, which is crazy. It's because the team that I put together for my dark guys is poison and blinding. They poison and blind with every hit as long as I've got Dandy Lord out. And Dandy Lord is a good, solid end game boss that's good fighter. So it's fine having him active with me. And so the other ones, poison and with every hit, that's Dandy Lord. The other one increases vulnerability to poison. There's another one that reduces the attack of my enemies while they're poisoned. And then the bird that I'm using isn't Hydrolon, because we're using Brujay, who has these Immortality, Legend, Demon God, and Heavyweight stats. So he's a good fighter. Solid fighter with solid stats. And my plan is to actually let him do a lot of the fighting. So yeah. But yeah, Brujay, while in party, increases players and pals damage to enemies afflicted with blind by 65%. Venusa gives me blind with every hit while in party. I need to continue to actually level her up a little bit more. I've got some condensing to do for her, I believe. But yeah, so, you know, For Kiro Christ, we were able to put together a good one. We're putting together an ice team right now. Holy shit. When did I do all these? Okay. Alright. Alright. Listen, right now. Immortality. King of the Waves. Demon God Philanthropist. That sucks. This one already is better because it's got Musclehead instead of Philanthropist. So, I'm gonna mark you as number 1 already. Shitty stats. Shitty stats. Shitty stats. Pretty good fucking stats, but doesn't have the good perks. Pretty good stats, but doesn't have the good perks. Honestly, we only need 1, right? We could keep this one. Keep this one next to him for the King of the Waves, Immortality, Demon God, and Musclehead on a male. Or we could keep this male because it's a better breeder. Not necessarily better because it loses King of the Waves. But King of the Waves is only helpful for water speed, right? That was just about perfect, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Nope, nope. Keep that one. Unmark this one. Get rid of that one because this one's the same exact one, but that one's got better stats. Right? Alright, that is a 4-star Celestier Noct and Companion. I guess if I want King of the Waves, we could keep this one, right? Alright, Astrogons. Let us go to the house. Oh, that's a good one. Those are both solid. They're both very solid Astrogons. Shit. Damn, those are good too. These ones not so much. Right? Hmm. So, huh. Alright, well. Got a bunch of Astrogons at the other base. I should probably go over and figure out what we're doing with them, right? Let's grab them all, slap them all into the thing, and figure out what's up. Think we have 4 here? Think that's as many as we need? One, two, three, 4. Hmm. 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 I think I only need one bird now, and I'll be fine. Or I can place the second oil thing back down. So I have more oil coming at least. That's what I need to do, honestly. Let's grab that on the way back. Once we have the astigons figured out. Alright. Hmm. Where's my team? Last team. Use. Uh-huh. Moljon Christ. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. So, select this and send this one. Oh, there we go. Right. There. Moljon Christ. Level 4. Okay. Now, I need breeding team, and we need to stop breeding some damn freaking things so quickly. Breeding team, quickly, quickly. Shit, shit, shit. Get out of there. Get out of there. No more eggs for you. Okay. Okay, we got 5 eggs. That should be more than enough. Shit. Need to stop these guys from having any more sex real quick. Hold on. We need to check these eggs before we can let them keep going. Right? Could have been checking one by one. That's my bad. Oh, we really gotta stay on top of it when we're doing these specialty eggs. Alright. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Give me some. We've got Lucky and Immortality on that one. Mortality, Memory, and Fasting. This is the only one worth a damn. But with the Brave and Heated Body, it actually work. However, we're gonna get him to do one more because I didn't think. You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just pop him in here now. And slap 20 of them through there. Or, what is it? We said 24, right? So we need 12 eggs. 12 double eggs. All right, we'll get those pumping. And that is appeared on crisp now. Bentley, we only need 6 for level 2. So 18, 9 eggs. 18 eggs? Maybe that. Alright, we got Immortality, Lucky, and Heavy. Immortality, Lucky, Master at Fasting, and Heated Body with... shitty stats. Nothing good. Okay. Well, these will be done in just a second. And then we can make him a 4-star. Keep moving on. Our ice team is quickly coming together. Although, fucked up. So I wanted to breed Ice Emperor into it. Too. Right? Because if we look here, right, I've got... got Silvagus and Frostalion. Frostalion specifically, we could use as a breeder. To get to... we use Frostalion to get to, a Foxicle for our party team. We need, right? We need a Foxicle and a Vanworm Chris still. So if we look at the breeding and say... oh man, this thing, it gets so slow because it's so fucking oversaturated with these stupid fucking ads. Really shitty. Maybe that's why I should be using the Palpedia.net. Hold on. Alright, let's try this one. We'll go with the breeding here. We'll say Silvagus and find all possible combinations for Silvagus. And we look for a Foxicle. Cyberlex is a good freaking possible choice. I was thinking about Cyberlex instead of what's his name? Bastagon. Right? And it could work for us. There's an Iceland, but she's not really part of our plan here. There was a Wumpo there, a couple of different Wumpos. We could maybe freaking do a Wumpo. Base to get to something else. Damn, dude. Not seeing Van Worm, Christ, or hmm. Well. Hmm. See, this is where the other one actually comes in fucking here. Because I can actually say, um, I'm looking for Silvages as a first, and there we go. Sorry, Silvages for first, boom, and then as a parent, right? But then we say search for Foxicle. Doesn't make one. How about Van Worm Crisp? Doesn't make one, but it does make a Van Worm, which we can then make into Van Worm Crisp, right? So let's make a Van Worm. Out of Silvages, because Silvages has that, or I'm sorry. We're supposed to be working off Frostalian. What the fuck are you thinking, Kevin? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so Frostalian as a parent, looking to make Fox Sickle, doesn't do it. Shit. Alright, what about Van Worm, Chris? No, but we can make a Van. Frostalian plus Chickabee, Defant. Or one of the many bullshits from Terraria. Okay. That is an interesting combination there. So, speaking of the infinite bullshits from Terraria, there we go. And that one's got infinite stamina. Right? Did it say Illuminate Slime makes a Van Worm? That one's 71, 94, 78. Better, but it's not a boss. This is a boss, but it doesn't matter because I can force it into being an alpha, right? So if we've got infinite stamina, Serenity might be okay. Ooh. Dragon Killer and Positive Thinker. Either one of those. Dragon Killer could be a good one, right? Ferocious on Chickapee. Yeah, no, I think we go with the Luminate Slime here. But we can go ahead and add a fourth perk on there. Or do we need to? Because if we don't, then it'll definitely get infinite stamina, Ice Emperor, and Legend. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and pop those into here. Yetch. Last one of those. I don't know where I'm supposed to get more. We'll figure it out. Okay, so from here, we'll have a Vambar, right? Jesus,
That's all, folks.
WV Kush. Every morning I have a 10-minute meeting with my boss to discuss Pal World. Now that's a good boss. I like that. I like that. Let's go. Alright, WV Kush. Alright, we got it. Cheers, y'all. Good night. We'll see you tonight, 10 p.m. Pacific for raids with Evil Lemonade. I'm sorry, not raids. Fortnite with Evil Lemonade, my dad, and probably another one of my family members. We'll have to see. Listen, you could always breed up a couple of really powerful, overpowered pals and then take them over there and just smash everyone. Just embarrass all of your workmates with how strong you are. Listen, I'll give you a whole team of fully bred up pals just to go over there and smash them all. All right. Cheers, y'all. Good night. We'll see you tonight.